do not remember the controls at all. Okay, stream is officially up, so don't say anything terrible.
Well, so the hub is marked on the wayfinder, so like, even though I don't know how to open the frickin' map.
Okay.
Should be able to just find it, right?
I mean, I remember some vague things about the map, but it is pretty big. Like,
I am getting like pwned by like bad critters.
yeah, my problem is I don't have any ammo for my rebar gun.
Same here.
Can I like craft? How do I craft?
The jetpack can get you away from people as well, which is nice.
Oh, I'm getting pwned.
Use the jetpack
Yeah.
jumps. That helped me.
Yes, I am way up on a giant mushroom now. Okay, so do I have rebar in my inventory that I just need to reload? I don't think so. It's still Summer Sloop Whip. It still doesn't do anything.
I forgot about Summer Sloop Whip. The fuck is Summer Sloop Whip again?
It's like the super collectible reward that doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, I don't... It's pretty weird that neither of us would have any rebar. So
Oh,
like
I just
maybe...
got killed by something.
What?
Oh, good. And that brought me back to base. I mean, I'll have to fetch my crap, but... Oh man, yeah, like, look at this place. Jesus.
Okay, well, I see the direction of you and our vehicles. We actually have a lot of stuff. All right, so I'm going to try to get back there and figure out how to do rebar.
You know, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know if it's such a good idea to do this. I feel like playing this game again.
Oh, you got...
Probably the... I mean, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, I don't even...
It'll be entertaining.
I mean, holy shit, dude.
It'll be entertaining. I'll see, because I built that later factory, I might remember some things about it.
But there's just like infinity of objects in this game. I'm just looking at it. This is just insane. Oh my god. And like, of course I don't remember where like anything is. Nothing has power, so I think the save probably didn't quite work right. I don't think we left it unpowered.
No, we would have left it going. No, I don't want power pole. I want beacon. I still don't know, like, how do we bind stuff to slots?
Hit tab and you have like hands.
Yeah, I see that,
You
but
grab
like...
stuff in your hands.
Oh yeah, okay, so I have the Xenobasher melee weapon. It says that's in my hands, but then it's not... I just have my paint gun out. Dude, I can't even remember how to get my Xenobasher out. We were originally playing Satisfactory. I believe it was like October 2019 or November 2019. Uh-oh, the bees. The bees are here, and I can't figure out how to get my lightsaber out, guys. I might die from bees. I forgot that that thing launches bees. How do I... I think I remember this area.
Wire.
I can shoot paint at the bees, but
Where the hell is the wire?
how do I switch to the... I just dropped my Xenobasher somewhere.
Our factory is also overrun with these frickin'...
Oh wait, no.
There's frickin' dudes like, all over our factory trying to kill us. Sucks.
Dude, I can't... I don't know how to eat anything, and the bees are killing me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I mean, it wasn't bees. It was something in a swamp that I didn't see, but...
I know bind... Chad is telling me bind to hotbar was a hint of... I know that, but I don't know how to do it, and the bees are infinitely tenacious, apparently.
The bees! The bees! Not the bees! Little Nicolas Cage there for you. Nicolas Cage fans.
Yeah.
No? Alright.
Maybe I can dive into the water to get away from the bees. Oh, wait. Wait, did he leave? Did he leave? I found a summer sloop whip.
That's how I died. I was trying to pick up a summer sloop whip. And somebody shot me. I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, great. Now there's a...
Definitely shot me. Oh my god, there's so much shit in this factory. I feel like they did a nice job in this game of having a crap ton of things. In the like, compared to other games, it doesn't like get super slow all of a sudden for no real reason.
All right. Let me figure out how to eat something before the bees get here.
When the bees come down.
All right. I ate some mushrooms. Okay, if I double click on it, double left click in my inventory, we'll pull out the lightsaber, which is great. All right. Uh-oh, I do not want to hang out with these guys. Mouse wheel to... Oh, mouse wheel between equipped equipment. Yes. Okay, that's great. Oh, I see some stuff we built. Or maybe that's a wreck. Maybe that's a wreck. That's a wreck. Oh, wait, it's a wreck that we didn't do anything at, and there's monsters.
I think they added a bunch of stuff, so there's probably a lot of wrecks we didn't get that are new.
Well, they kept being able to go through solid things in the map. So... All right. All right, all right, all right.
I don't know where the fuck is wire. Where the fuck is wire?
Like the resource?
Yeah.
I have
Like, we know it's in
437.
here somewhere.
Oh, like the manufacture of it. Yeah. I have 400 in my inventory if you need it. I don't
I'm
remember.
sure we've got a thing that's filled with wire in here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, totally.
I just don't know where that would be, right?
So this game doesn't have construction in your inventory, right? It was like at the little bench thing.
Yeah, you go to the bench and they let you build basically anything, as far as I can tell. Like, if you could have built it in factory, you can build it if you've got the resources. Although I think you have to manually go through the steps, so like it won't build dependencies. You have to build them yourself.
Right.
Although that may have changed. I don't know.
Do we remember how to get the map up? Because I remember there was a map.
I do not remember how to bring up the map. I was trying to, and I didn't, and then I died, so I didn't get
Okay.
a chance to find out.
It also says current milestone bauxite refinement, and that's finished. So I guess if you go to the whatever the check-in place was, if you remember that. You know what I'm talking about?
You're way ahead of me here, dude. I can't even fucking find any wire.
Well, that is just where you and I differ. I got a Mercer Sphere whip.
That's a work in progress, John.
Well, it's also a whip, so I'm going to whip dudes with it.
Summer's whip.
Someone says Z for the map. Aha!
Yep, that did it. Gotta love that lazy chat.
Okay, I'm actually not that far from you, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, I see our factory a little bit. I see, like, I remember when you were making really long avenues. Uh-oh, I gotta pour my tea. My tea is whip. Alright. Okay, so here's that one time when you made the really insanely far conveyor belts.
That's all the times.
Yes.
I did that every time.
I am riding on the insanely far conveyor belt now. But there are no resources traveling on the insanely far conveyor belt.
Well, none of them have any power, for starters, right? Or does
Yeah,
that
I mean,
have power?
like the belt is moving, but I don't remember how to know. Do the power poles like light up or something?
But if the belt's moving, it's got power, right?
Yeah, so maybe it's the things at the ends that don't have power or something. Oh yeah, I remember this giant ramp thing. Oh, here's a red slug right here. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out how to make rebar or something else good.
What do you mean? We have that all here, right?
I guess so. I just don't remember where it is and stuff. And like, gotta load my rebar gun, you know? Like, I want to exercise my Second Amendment rights.
Why would you use the rebar gun when you have a rifle? Just make
Oh,
rifle
do I?
cartridges.
Do I have the right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we didn't have rebar. Oh, rifle.
We just need to make rifle cartridges, which is something I think we probably wanted to make an actual pipeline for. Maybe we did have a pipeline for it, for all I know, up at the top of the factory. I don't remember where we got to on that.
Okay. I definitely have no ammo for my rifle. All right. It's quite possible that they like increase the power load of conveyor belts or something to make people want to use trains or whatever, and that we're just overloaded, right?
Yeah.
That could be. I don't know how we tell that. Oh. So this belt actually has things on it. But maybe they're not being consumed. So I'm on a top belt here, and there's like red crystals on it. Raw quartz. And it's not moving, but it is full. And then maybe that's sulfur or something. Oh, dude, there's like a giant Subnautica alien stingray overhead.
Yes, that's been there.
Did we know about that before? Was that in the game?
It was in the game, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I am approaching factory now.
Welcome to the factory.
We definitely have a lot of this green smog stuff that we need to blow up at some point. That seems like bad news.
Yes. And you can, because we have detonators in the ground now.
Yeah. Iron rods. I don't know what that was.
How does stuff like, so on the Epic Games Store, you get all these games for free by clicking the little like get thing.
Yeah.
How does that work tax-wise? Because you're getting a thing that is worth something, and you're not paying tax on it. You're
I
not
mean,
paying income tax on that thing.
I
right?
think that it's
Or
considered
it's-
that like, well, the actual money transaction was between Epic and the developer, right? And that's taxed.
Is that how that
Okay.
works?
Yeah. So this thing definitely. These assemblers all say no power, right? They're
I would
unhappy.
also like to point out that I think all of our cars are somehow, like, not properly loaded or something.
Like you go to them
Or
on the
like-
map and they're just
Or
not
like
there.
they're stuck in the earth or something. You know what
That's
I'm
too
saying?
bad. I know what you're saying. Okay, so I remember this giant oil refinery situation that you made back in the day.
Yes.
So I'm going to check this. Like, it does look like the power poles have a light on top of them or something. And those lights are on down here. Or coal plants? Is that what these are?
Those should have been, yeah, coal plants probably.
No water, it says, on the coal plants. Where's the water?
Okay, so
supposed to come
that's what
from?
probably happened. They were like, we added this kind of thing, which is now required because previously it wasn't.
Right. I don't see any leads for anything but coal into these plants. Oh, and in
Right,
fact, you know what the
because-
dead giveaway is? There's 2 slots on the back of them now,
Yep.
on the sides, but the coal goes into the middle as if there was only 1 slot before.
Yep. So I think, yeah, I think that's the idea.
Yes.
We're using a form of power that requires water, and we don't have any water.
Yeah. In fact, one of them is circular like a pipe.
Yeah, and we don't even have pipe. We never had. That didn't exist in the version we played.
Nope. So I guess we got to figure that out. Is this? I know this was kind of near the edge of the cliffs. I don't remember how far the water was. Or are you saying you would rather like start over?
I don't know what we should do. We could try to like patch our factory. I mean, I'm fine with that if you want to do it.
I mean, I could see going either way. Like starting over, we get to like kind of observe what the game is from the beginning, which is an interesting thing to do. We might be just redoing a lot of stuff that we did, which is maybe not that interesting, right?
I mean,
I
it
don't know.
depends how long you want to play it for. If you want to play it for another, 6 or 7 nights over the next couple of weeks or something, then starting over seems logical. If you want to just play it tonight, starting over seems pointless. That's what I'd say.
I think I'm about to die. I don't know. I could see playing it longer if it's interesting. Like I kind of don't have a time frame there.
All right, do you want to try starting fresh then? Because the thing about this is that, like, yeah, now we're gonna like it would basically be about retrofitting our factories, which would be fine. Like that'd be fun for a little while. Hello. But we could try playing in like one of the hard-to-play zones or something, to see if we're able to do it at all.
And we could also switch to experimental server, right? Which we can't do with this, apparently.
Experimental server, yeah. Although maybe that's a dumb idea because, I don't know. Maybe it's really buggy.
Yeah. I do not know. Someone says we should start a new save on the experimental branch of the game with no justification for that statement.
Okay. All right, you want to do that?
Everybody, it seems to be, everybody with an opinion seems to say we should just abandon this old factory.
Okay.
Oh, but this argument is for in that same game so that we'd have the skill tree. But I don't know. I mean, if Casey's leaning toward starting over, that's fine with me. He's hosting, etc. All right. So I am launching experimental server. No one remembers this shitty factory? That was my very good factory, thank you.
Yeah, I don't feel like people should be dissing that factory because it was quality.
It was quality.
All right, so I'm just gonna pick the hardest level.
Yeah, I'm saying join game.
Should I do? There's a thing that's like skip intro. Should I do the skip intro? It says enable to skip the onboarding process and start.
No, because dude, I don't remember anything.
Okay. All right.
So it wants me to maybe. Oh wait, here we go.
Here we go, Flamboard. Are you able to join yet, or do I have to? I'm still in like
It says initiating new session to me.
Okay.
Oh, in private session. You have to make your session accessible to the people. Otherwise, you're an elitist.
I don't think I can do that till it finishes this thing.
You're a dirty elitist.
Let me see. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I will try to click something different this time. New game. friends only.
Are you trying to friend zone me? What's going on here? All right. Come on. Come on. It says lurking in main menu. Initiating new session.
I'm trying here. I'm trying. It doesn't really articulate to me what I'm supposed to do.
Yep.
But I clicked friends only, which I think maybe I forgot to click last time. So maybe that was the problem. Are you able to join now?
It says private session. Like, are we friends on Epic Store? I don't even know.
Yes,
I guess so,
yes,
because that's why
yes,
you're
we
in the
are.
list.
The problem is it's showing me this long list. It's showing me this long, like, cutscene, and I think that's why I can't invite you yet.
Someone says they believe you can invite from the escape menu.
I cannot.
Okay,
I
well, there
already
you
looked
have
for
it.
that.
There you have it, chat.
Okay, the intro is done, and now I think I could. Can you get in now?
It is connecting to host.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am...
Did it work?
First objective.
Yes.
Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials
Why do I
will
not
be
see
repurposed
you?
to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as
Though.
the hub.
I might be in my own
Note,
space
Fixit
until I
Incorporated is
dismantle the
cost-effective
drop
and
pod.
efficient. We do
Okay.
not waste.
It seems to have started me pretty far from you. Like, I don't know if there's a way to get distance without
All
popping up the
important
map.
Fixit data and communication is recorded
And,
and stored in the codex,
it's not letting me
including
pop up
these
the map.
steps.
Yeah, I'm very far away. And there's like monsters and stuff that don't draw in.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Okay,
Third
Casey, there's a crash
Please
vault to the
familiarize
west.
yourself with the resource scanner to find iron.
Okay.
Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
I honestly have no idea how far to the west. I'm getting attacked by Serious Sam bull monsters. Ow! I can't.
Okay, we're
Oh, there
we're
you
with
are.
each
I'm
other now,
right
though.
next to you. Yeah.
Gotta deal with this weird monster.
I do not have a weapon of any kind.
Yes, you do. You start with one.
It's not in my hands.
Just hit tab, right?
Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, you killed one of the Serious Sam bull monsters.
This guy is like running around so much. There we go.
Alright. There we go. I have the monster meats.
So here is the iron ore, right?
Yes.
Fourth objective: build the hub.
I have so much iron ore right now.
To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal
So we
progress.
gotta decide where this thing's going, right?
So one of the thing I was hoping was that it would be like, oh cool, deal with weird terrain and make your half factory, but this is super flat, right? Now it is going to be hard to get water, I guess, which means
So we probably want to try and figure out where that would be. Can we see? Is there a vantage point?
Oh, there's a waterfall straight west where I came from. So we could actually go over there. We might even want to go up on top of that to build a thing, depending on.
Okay.
Like it looks like there's some dunes over there, and we could get on those maybe. What do you think?
Where is the iron ore? So for starters, there's one here. Where's another one?
I don't know.
There's some others. I just probed for it. Did you see where they landed there? There's another one over here. Where's the waterfall? Oh,
I do
there.
not get probe pings, I guess, when you probe.
Hold down V, and you can see where they are.
Okay.
So do we want to try to be on the other side? Because it looks like there's iron ore over there as well.
On the other
Over
side
near
of
that
what?
Water then. Near the
Yeah, I
waterfall,
feel
you
like
said?
a high place is a good place to build a factory. And if it's got water, and we know water is part of power now, maybe we can make a water wheel and have electrical water wheel. Yeah, okay, there's another something right here. I don't think it's iron ore, but oh, it is another iron ore.
My game is like totally freezing up here, and I don't know why. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, I probably should have been marking these. Oh wait, I can't. We don't have beacons yet. Never mind. Oh yeah, there's the crash site you were talking about.
I'm going to get a pistachio nut here. Can I not mine this rock? Ow.
So here's one place where there's iron ore that we could build the hub near here. That is if we built it in the plains. If we wanted to build it high up, like you're saying, up at the top of the waterfall area, I have to see if there's iron ore up there.
Yeah, I don't know what our scanner range is, but I don't think it's that far.
Well, we wouldn't know really quite where it was anyway because it's kind of tell from that far away. So it could see. We also don't know if we can get up there. We may not really be able to.
It looked like we kind of could, but actually, I don't know. Yeah, the upper layer, I don't know. But we on the left here, it looks like we maybe can. Although again, maybe not.
So no, it looks like there's really no iron ore up there. So I think we probably want to build the hub down here, or at least we want to use this iron deposit because there aren't any iron deposits up there. It sounds like from just using the scanner next to it.
All right.
This may be the closest one. There's copper here too.
Yeah, I mean, out here anywhere we have a lot of iron ores, and the water isn't that far. Oh, it's right there,
Well, the water's
actually.
literally right next to it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So this is probably
it's
good.
perfect. So I feel like this is the best place. We just pick one of these iron ores to start with. Doesn't probably matter which one. Right. Probably want one closest to this like lagoon thing. Which would be which one, really? Probably this one then.
So someone says impure versus pure is very important, right?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. We should take a look at that.
So here's a pure copper, by the way, right where I am. And I remember needing lots of copper too.
So wait, hold on a second. Let me see where you are. Stay still for 1 second while I round this dude.
Oh wait, no, that was the thing. The actual
are you
large deposit is normal.
Look out, someone's coming out for you. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's just a serious sand bulldog. Anyway, though, that's a copper deposit that we're going to want to mine probably, right? That's all I'm saying.
And what's this crap? Is this something? Limestone. Not as important. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I see where
What
you
is
are.
this fucking
I
guy?
can help fight this dude.
Come here, you piece of shit. That guy is a real asshole.
Well, not as bad as the other guy. Okay, so
Just mind my
like
own business.
there's like a pure. This happens a lot. This upper crust thing is pure, but the deposit here is impure.
Is impure, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, we probably don't need that much limestone, but
And to start, it doesn't matter. It's only when you try to start ramping up, and then you're like, you want to be able to get the output, because that's
well,
what it was for, right?
the thing about last time is it didn't matter, except for aesthetic purposes. If you're offended by building a conveyor belt across the world, like it didn't really matter where the mine was because you just build the belt and then.
Well, and also now it's even easier because there's trains and planes and God knows what the hell else.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can pick the location for the thing, I guess. Oh.
I want to check this one iron ore I'm at, and then I think I think it might just not matter, because it seems like there isn't a pure iron ore unless you saw one. Yeah, this is an impure iron ore as well. So
Maybe you just have an impure mind there.
Well, obviously.
Maybe if you approach these with being pure of heart.
So I say maybe over here. That seem okay? Because there's two iron ores right next to each other. So even if they're not pure, hey, there's two of them.
Hold on, I'm checking this iron ore right here.
Because two impure iron ores are similar to one pure iron ore, right? If I remember correctly.
Someone was saying it was like 4 actually, but I don't know how much to believe that.
Okay. So maybe right here.
I'm trying to check this ore, but I'm getting chased by a serious sample. This one's normal. Right, which I guess is in between pure and impure.
So that's probably better.
Well, there was a normal one back on the other, somewhere back there too.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I am south of you, or north of you. Yeah, I'm not that far north of you.
I think just somewhere out here is probably fine. There's 2 iron ores, there's a copper, there's a limestone, there's just a ton of stuff.
Sure, it's fine. And this really isn't that far once you start building stuff.
No.
All right.
So the question, though, is still, like, where exactly do we want to put it?
I don't remember it mattering. What I remember before is the hub was not even, like...
That important. Yeah.
It was good to have it
After a
kind of
while.
near the factory, but we, like, very quickly built out, right? All right, I'll come over to where you are and we'll do workbench stuff or whatever.
Yep. I'll wait till you get here so we can decide where to put this thing.
Well, I see you moving it around on the terrain right now, so...
We can put it up here on this plateau thing. We can put it out here on the dune. Like, I don't know that it matters, but...
So there's only 2 real strats, I think. Like, do we want it in the middle of what we're building out so that it's closer to everything, or do we want it on the side?
Yeah.
And I don't know.
In the middle would be like here, right?
Well, no, because we're not really going to build very far that way. I mean, if you think about things getting big, this would be an edge strat, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like in the middle of where the whole thing would expand eventually?
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but...
So you're saying like out here somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. I feel
like
a little even more in probably. Sure. Yeah, let's put it here. I mean,
like that.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, we start doing like a workbench.
I just watched a dude like run into you from behind. It looked
Dude,
so
sound in this game is so bad. He sounded
Yeah.
like 5 miles away in a weird direction. And instead, he was right there. Why? Like, it's Unreal Engine. Just use Unreal Sound.lib.
Use the Miles sound system. They own it now.
Dude, combat is so bad in this game.
It's not good.
It's unbelievable. They still haven't made it any better. Are you not able to build that?
No, I can build it. I'm just curious, like, so is that where you think we want it, like, here?
I mean,
because the factory would probably extend over it if we did it here, right? Because we have to build.
Oh, that
platforms
might be
to
a
be
good
flat.
strat, actually. Because that's a good way to keep it accessible, is have it vertically. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to just put it in the middle then here?
Yeah.
All right.
There we
I
go.
think I did it.
Congratulations.
I did something.
You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. 5th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
I'm trying to craft iron ingots. Oh, you have to hold the button, right? I remember. Okay, I could make iron rods, dude. Oh, this is so good. I feel productive. Like, instead of actually programming, I can just make iron ingots. Okay, I have some plates and some rods. Production. Craft bench. Oh, dude. I'm going to be so crafty.
Can you put it like? No, I guess not.
Okay, I'm going to make 2. Alright. Alright. Tier 0, Hub Upgrade 1. Portable miner, equipment workshop. We need 10 rods. Okay, so I will just take
10
care
rods?
of this. Yeah.
Okay. I already have 10 rods, I think, don't I?
Well, I
Yeah.
only have 1.
Here, what do I have 10 rods. What should I do with them?
You go put them in the hub
Here?
there. No, the other console there. The
Okay.
upgrade console. Over
God
here.
damn this interface.
That one, yeah.
I don't know what that did.
That
Alright.
upgraded the hub.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop. Equipment Portable Miner. Inventory Additional slots.
Now we need
Hub Feature Personal Storage.
rods
think-
and
6th
plates.
objective. Complete Hub
I
Upgrade
can make
2.
some of
Note:
those.
portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note: multiple portable miners can
Yeah.
be used on a single node.
How do I put my plates in there? Did I do that? Oh, yeah. So we have plates. We don't need that. We just need more rods.
Alright, I'll come with the rods in 1 second. It's 20, right?
It's on your HUD on the upper right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
We also have a storage box, which is awesome.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
You know what? I'm just going to take all this stuff.
7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note: connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice: automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay, I'm going to make an equipment workshop here.
Yep.
Wait, is that what this is, though? No, this is craft bench. Okay. Why make 2 of those? Because only one person can use one at a time. So it frees people up to just do whatever they want if there's 2 and 2 people.
Couldn't one person have used the hub though?
Yeah, I just didn't remember that.
Okay.
Anyway, so is craft bench a hub component or equipment workshop? I feel like it is.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I don't know, dude. Okay.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively.
Okay, I have a
8th
portable
objective,
miner.
Complete hub upgrade 4. Note: use power poles to expand
guess I'll
the
make a
power
few.
network for optimal results.
I could make a couple of them and get them started mining copper and iron.
Yeah,
I guess, right? All right.
seems worth it.
So if you want to just keep doing hub stuff.
That is what I'm doing here.
All right. So then I guess we started with Xeno Zapper. So those are the only things we can build in this workshop right now. All right. All right, so let me see if I could figure out how to use these. All right. Did I map my tilde key? Yes. I did it yesterday, finally.
What does that mean?
So in order to play Dyson Sphere program, I played right before they added the key remapping patch. And there was just something, I forget what the problem was, but I couldn't do something until I mapped a key and I picked my tilde key. And yeah, it was maybe not the play. All right, well. So I guess portable miners do not use power.
Correct, yeah, they're just like automatic. Which, I feel like if you had that technology, you should probably use it for everything.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right, so we have a copper and
Can I say that in the good version of this game, can I do one of those?
well, except that's cheating a little bit because the good version of the game is not necessarily, you know, easiest for Casey, I guess.
I'm just saying in the version of this game, you start with a limited amount of like electricity, and like if you want to use a portable miner, you have to like do that, right? Like you have to put the electricity into it. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't get to just have a portable miner that does things.
I see. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make the plates if you're making the cable or whatever.
I have some plates, but not enough yet. Yeah.
How many is some?
I have all of like 20, I think. Or
All right,
well,
yeah.
how many do I have? I'm not quite done with them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put these plates in, and then I'll do a run to the portable miners I just set up to get.
The wire, I think I've got under control.
Yeah.
So that should just be fine. So it's really just the plates that, because there's so fucking many that you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need more plates. So.
All right, I have 76 iron ore that I'm coming back with. I'll get some copper as well. I guess 76 is not really going to be enough, but... Should I make all the rest of the plates, or do you have some of those going?
No, I have almost no.
All right.
I have almost no plates.
It might take
So
me more than
where
one
do
trip.
How are you building the portable mine ore thing?
So over next to the hub, I built a equipment workshop,
Okay, because
and that is where you
there's
build
like,
that.
we should probably have a portable miner on the ore thing that's like right here.
Which ore thing is it?
It's like right here, like where I'm standing. This one.
Oh, is that iron?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, geez.
So I was gonna make one of those just so that it's
Yeah,
always there.
go ahead and do that. I didn't realize there was one right there for some reason.
So I need iron rod. So
I have 2 rods.
it should be fine. Oh,
Someone's saying, is this a new map or a different starting area? I think it is just a different starting area.
yeah, they only have one map.
But they theoretically probably have edited the map a lot, right?
They definitely have. They referred to things like a maze. There's like something like, tuned to the something maze, and I was like, what? I don't remember no maze, bro.
Alright.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
But we don't have a mining.
Yeah,
we
can
don't
we...
have a miner, do we? Like we haven't unlocked the ability to mine, to build mining.
No,
facilities.
no, we do have
doesn't-
smelter, though.
But that is not what that is.
We have
So we
constructor
still have
and
we have
smelter.
to be porta miners for the moment.
Yes. However, so are we saying we want to build... Oh, we can't build floors yet. That is not in our technology.
Can't build much of anything.
why don't I work on making a smelter though? Because I'm just gonna assume we're gonna destroy all this stuff later when we have a real factory going, right?
Yes. Probably.
So we're gonna need a biomass burner to get started. Oh, there is one on this thing, isn't there? On the hub somewhere?
Yes, on the back of it, potentially.
Yes. Aha. Okay, I'm now stuck under the hub. Okay, good.
Good. That's good.
Yes. Insert
That's what we
fuel.
want.
I'm going to put 15 leaves in there.
Oh, you know what? Let me do
There's
that too,
six-
since I've got some.
6 alien carapaces. That'll last 12 seconds. All right.
And good is that? Like, do we actually have anything that we want to power? I don't even know.
Not yet. No, I'm going to make a smelter.
Or what is the thing we're doing now? We're doing concrete, cable, and iron rod.
Oh yeah, we're going to be smelting. Right here. And then how do I power things? I need cable. Okay. All right. Okay. Now the thing is, we're not really going to be able to have biomass to fuel this thing for very long because there's like barely any leaves out here. So that's going to be interesting.
On the other hand, we have alien carapace though,
Yes.
right? I mean, there's a lot of these little crappy little critters.
Yeah, I just don't think those last very long. Okay, I'm going to smelt iron ingots. Can I just double click? Yeah. All right, we are smelting. This is very exciting. All right. I'm just not even going to care where I position these right now. Oh. There's literally only one connection from the hub biomass burner thing. Fine.
Yeah, remember we had to unlock like splitter poles and crap like this.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make... I
Yeah,
think
there's
with a
no power.
regular power pole, I can probably do at least 2 connections, right? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. You know what? I need to figure out how to disconnect a power cable.
Can you just use the F key?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Because we're out of iron ore in this thing already, but I could make copper. Yeah. All right. Okay. So if I want to build a power pole, I need concrete. All right. The alien carapaces actually last a while for, I mean,
You know, for an alien carapace.
for only running 2 smelters. Oh, actually 1 smelter because the other one didn't have any ore in it. Yeah. All right. All right.
So
So
clearly, these smelters have Intel speed step technology, which is why they do not use extra power when not doing active work.
I see. Yes. Are you doing the hub upgrade, or what are you on right now?
I was just going around to find the places I found before I put portable miners on them. Like I put
Okay.
one on the limestone patch because we're going to need that since we need to build the concrete. I'm currently trying to figure out where the hell the quartz deposit was because I thought I had one and I think I just missed it. Since we can't label things, like I know I saw one.
Well, there were little hand-sized quartz deposits, but I don't know if there were like biggies.
Yeah, I thought there was an actual one though, but I could be wrong.
Do we not have scan technology? No, we don't.
Not for quartz.
All right.
I also have a literal crap ton of biomass.
Oh, that's good because we will need that.
So I should be able to hook you up with that for the thingy. But I'm going to swing back around and pick up those limestones so we can build the concrete that we need.
We might have enough concrete, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, we have enough.
Oh, here's one of those doors, right? Or is it? Oh, no, that was just limestone. Never mind.
I think we just ran out of power, or maybe inputs. I don't know. Let's go see. You can shift left click for adding stuff for up. I don't know what adding stuff for upgrades means. Oh, down there. Yeah, okay. 42 out of 50. Let me check the biomass. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put some wood. That'll last about 10 seconds.
Here, I'll come back. I got a crap ton of stuff to put in there. Ooh, wait. Is that the thing I was looking for? Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Miner
work.
Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 6. Note: there are no notes.
Hello.
Hello. So we have 2 biomass burners now, but this is not hooked up to anything. I guess we should hook it up to an assembler and actually make some items.
That seems
But I don't know what we're gonna need. Maybe we'll start needing enough on the hub that hand building is impractical. Let's see. Okay, so we will get from this like a bunch of biomass burner, like I guess independent biomass burner and actually crafting biomass and stuff. And this again, like, I don't know, it doesn't look that hard to do by hand. Let me put some fuel in here. Oh. Wait, you took down the portable miner.
Yeah, I was gonna put up a real miner.
Oh, I see.
I mean, might
All
as
right.
well, right?
Do you have the ore that was in that?
Yep.
Can you put it in the thing
Need
here?
some?
Cause it's out.
Oh, sure.
Just in the smelter delta.
Which one are you wanting?
The one further from you. That one's the copper one. I'll go get some copper meanwhile.
I don't remember what anything looks like. Which one is the fucking iron ore? There we go.
Okay, these leaves are not gonna last.
Alright, it's going.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me know if you get any health restoring things, because I am in a bad way.
I have at least... So, do we have a way to build those little tiny chests? Not really.
I don't know. I haven't checked the craft station in a while.
Like, how do we exchange things efficiently? Like, we used to have that little chest. We could build
Yeah,
a giant
well, we
container.
have
That's-
we have one chest in the hub right now.
The fact that our hub cannot be accessed from all sides is annoying.
Yeah, no, there's a chest right
Okay.
here.
Alright, I'm putting some nuts in here. That's all I've got. So,
Okay, thank you. They will not do much, but
can you eat any of this other stuff? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What will this do?
oh, berries.
Try
Dude.
that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a pale berry fan. Oh yeah,
gonna
those are
put-
much better than nuts.
So I'm gonna put some leaves in here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here, like
All right,
quartz and crap.
I'm gonna burn the leaves.
I already did.
Oh,
No,
but
no,
they
these
don't.
are
They do
extra
not.
leaves.
They do not last
are
long. We are out of power.
Oh, okay.
I just put your 500 in. It's 80 per minute, right? So 500 leaves is 6 minutes. All right. Do you power slugs? Those aren't power sources at all. I mean,
Those we use those later.
you
I'm
you
just
make
putting stuff in
batteries
here.
with them and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I'm
yeah.
just putting stuff in there, right? Like we should put our stuff in there when we're just stockpiling
Yeah.
until we decide what we're gonna do with it, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm making wire.
I just need some iron plates. So let's see.
People say they can barely hear Casey. I think it's because the game audio. Everybody always insists that if you can hear the game, it's too loud.
Right. Yes.
And so my desktop volume is turned way down.
Also, who cares if they can hear me? Like I'm not saying anything.
Well, people want to hear you. I
guess
don't know what to say.
The problem is that they want you to be a pro streamer, John, and you are just not a pro streamer. You don't have the like mixing board stuff.
Yeah, I don't have the soundboard where you hit F7 and it goes, I'd buy that for $1.
Where the fuck I am.
Yeah.
So I assume we're gonna want this to go this way, basically, because it's gonna probably route over to where your shit is.
I
Does
can't
that look
see
like
what
the
you're
right
talking
orientation?
about. I see. What? Oh, that's the ore miner. So the problem is the smelters are facing output toward you right now, which admittedly
Okay, so then
is not that good. We can take them down and rebuild them, though. It's no big deal. It's like I just
the other
wanted a
question-
source of plates in the meantime.
the other question is, wait, is this the right one to mine? Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Maybe
Well,
I
the
should
other
do
ones
this
are
one and
a
pipe
lot
them in over
further.
here.
Uh,
Are they though? All right. Well, all right.
well,
then I'm
the
gonna
ones
put
that
it
I
on
set
here.
the portable miners on, yeah. I just put the miner there. I'll turn the smelter around.
And I'm gonna. There's only so many places I can direct it, but I think basically that way is probably the right way, and then it'll just route around, right?
Yeah. All right.
Right. And if we power this, it'll just start outputting like mine stuff we could take, right? I think. Um,
Yeah. So is this the building where we built all sorts of like buffer containers? Like we would buffer stuff in a container
yeah.
and then
Also, I'll put the portable miner down here, the other one, just so in case we run out of iron and we need
Yeah.
to make things manually, we can grab it from there in the meantime.
Okay, so I'm going to put a lot of space here between the smelter and the other thing, and then we can put a container between or whatever. All right.
All right, so iron plates is all we need to make to connect these two. What it sounds like.
All right. So
Is
our
anything making iron plates yet?
no, just ingots.
Okay.
So we need an assembler to make plates, and
I'll just.
you could actually build it forward of this smelter here if you want.
Right.
We might need to make another power pole. I don't remember how many connections they have.
The constructor is the thing that does that, or is that not true?
Yeah, probably.
It's the only thing we can build, so I guess I don't even know why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like, that's all we
Video
can build. so I
game
guess-
logic. Question:
Yes.
do you have a portable miner on limestone somewhere?
Yes. It is in fact in the closest limestone deposit, which is
Okay.
to your north.
I will
believe.
go pick that up.
Second
we're gonna
question:
need
how
concrete.
far away would you like this constructor from your thing?
I don't know, because again, it's just like, do we want to, when we get the ability to build storage, do we want a buffer between them or not?
Let's be honest, dude. We're tearing all this crap down. trying to
Yeah,
find
yeah,
it.
it's true.
Anywhere, so it's like probably doesn't frickin' matter because it's like, you know.
Yeah. I don't see a portable miner on the nearest limestone.
That is not.
You said what direction? North?
Yeah, you went west, I think, right?
Yeah, well, there's one there that's a lot closer than the north one.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter as long as we get one. Doesn't have to be that close.
Put one on the put one on that one too, then.
Don't think I have one right now.
Oh. Unless you just want to skip right to mining it, which I suppose we could do.
Is the world procedurally generated? No, it is not. Oh, I see your miners here.
Can't afford.
Story of my
Cannot
life.
afford.
Why is the world not procedurally generated? Probably because they wanted to design a specific thing. Which I'm not sure that's the right decision for this style of game at this level of production value. But, yeah, I think that would be my explanation. Dude, we like basically have a whole factory here now. So you're
We're
setting
more or
up.
less done.
You're setting up plates, right? For conveyor belts and whatever.
I don't really know what I'm setting up at the moment. We're just trying to because you can switch it anytime you want.
Yeah, but so we need 99 plates and
So
something
plates
or other
is the
ain't
thing.
one. Yeah, and then we also want conveyor belts to hook those things up anyway, which needed plates. You said.
Which also need plates.
Yeah.
So I guess conveyor belts just don't need power. It's just if there's something that
No, I think they
is
do.
outputting.
You definitely
But I
had
mean,
a chain of power poles.
They don't need independent power. Is what I'm saying, right? Like that doesn't have independent power. It's just connected.
Oh, I guess not.
ran.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
it definitely doesn't need it in that sense, but I don't know, you know.
Alright.
So we just need power to connect this thing. And then I think we're ready to go here.
Okay, we can get either we can daisy chain the power from this one thing, or we can set up the second biomass burner as
I don't
well.
care about that at all. So that's a good
I just
thing.
don't. I don't remember
Well,
how many things we can run from one power cable. Right? We might not be able to do
Well,
it.
it depends. Well, there's none of that matters at all. It's just how many branches come up of each pole,
Yeah.
and then it's just like the total milliwatts, right? Oops.
Oh, okay.
no,
It's
What is happening? Don't do that. Okay, plates. There we go.
all right. So your
yeah.
miner is now powered.
So I think the entire pipeline is actually now technically set up. It's just it needs power to the assembler, and it will start making plates.
Okay. Well, we could do
In
that.
theory.
Oh, I need cable. Okay, it is now going.
Hey man, this is almost a factory.
It is totally a factory. Have I tried Factorio? Yes. I'm just going to go manually grab some more of this iron ore from the portable miners. Which are full. All right, so we have I see you have another miner for copper.
Yeah, I'm just doing stuff I know we need to do.
So the problem is we're going to have to
But-
reroute something. It's probably fine. But like if we're going to extend power cables that way, the one closer to that is saturated right now. I can reverse this. Hold on.
Well, okay, but also, what do we have right now? Because what do we have for power? Because maybe we want to build a power.
Well,
Do we have the ability to
I
build a
think the
power
deal
station?
is I just want to put the
I guess
rest
we
of the
don't.
plates into the thing and we'll see
Yeah.
what we get from it. Right? I'm just waiting for them to be ready. Which they are almost. In fact, they may be enough now. Oh, come on, bro.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator, Building Biomass Burner, Part
What did we unlock?
Biomass.
Okay, so we can actually make biomass. I'm going to take all our leaves out here for a second.
Provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
Because I believe biomass is much better to
Additional
burn.
knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing a space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Okay. Yes, we can make biomass now, so that is much better.
Make biomass or make biomass burner?
No, we can make
Make actual
biomass. So biomass is a higher density fuel
Right.
than just leaves directly.
Right.
How much power is left? Good question.
I remember that whole situation.
So we are using 13 megawatts, and we can make 20 megawatts with one biomass burner. So therefore 40 with two. So once we get to about 3 times our current factory size, we will need some ting-tanglers.
as it were.
What is the range between power poles? Will it go that far? Yeah. So I have your new mine is now powered.
Oh, great. I mean, we don't have a connection to anything, but there's some copper.
It's better than the just personal thing, maybe. Maybe not, because it's actually the same until we hook it up to storage,
Yeah, yeah.
because it'll just saturate. Okay, let me pick a new... Oh no! Maybe we did use too much power.
I think this one was just stopped, is why. As soon as I put stuff in it, it like died.
Oh, okay.
So it probably just was like,
So, well,
why not connect the second biomass burner?
yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
You can connect them both to the same system.
There, don't put the leaves in there though, dude.
I didn't
I'll
put
be back.
anything in anywhere.
Oh, maybe it had leaves in it.
Yeah, that was leaves I put in a long time ago.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I just need to like free up a cable so we can hook both of those to the same grid. All right. So okay. All right. So now we have both online, I think. Oh. Reset
reset them.
fuse. Okay. Yeah, so we were trying to consume 22 all of a sudden.
I'm sure that's just because one of the machines had like shut down because it had finished producing 100 things. And
Yeah.
then I just replenished its input and it was like, oh, all right. And
Okay,
it,
we
like, immediately
we can do, so here are our choices about what to do next. We could do base components like foundations and stuff, which would let us put a floor over this thing and be more 3D.
Right.
We could do logistics, which is lift, splitter, or merger, which doesn't seem that important yet. Or we could do field
Yeah.
research, which is like storage box, molecular analysis machine, hand slot. Let's just do the base building, I think.
Okay.
Like that looks like it's actually going to be easy. Except for concrete. I'm going back out to the limestone. It's very red outside. We have several power slugs in our area here when we need them.
And there's like the toolkit thing.
There's only one miner on this limestone. I should have made another one. I'm going to take the empty ore out of this and go hand transplant. Just in time. So, I'm going to make concrete by hand. Doesn't really seem to be that difficult. People are saying, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how much I believe the difficulty scales. Not sure how much I believe it. I believe it about as much as I believe the escape from... Like it says this is the difficult starting spot, right?
It did not seem difficult at all.
I mean, it's got about the same amount of resources, of starting resources. So, like,
and
I'm not
there's
sure.
really no particular bad, like, not dangerous.
Like, it spawned me on top of monsters, which wasn't great, but, you know.
Yeah.
Actually gonna need more. I can just make the plates. Oh wait, there. Yeah. I forgot there's literally a craft bench on the thing. Okay.
Wait, you don't have to make plates. We have a thing that makes plates.
No, I know, but making them faster. Like we need plates as an output for the HUD thing, and you seem to be taking them at a substantial pace as well. So it's just like, well, I made some extra plates. That's all. Actually,
There's like 60 in this machine.
yeah, there
right
are
now.
now. So I'm gonna take them, I'm gonna go put them in the thing. And plates are done, so I just need to get the rest of the concrete going. Oh, you're making the conveyor belts. I see them happening. Is that
Yeah,
limestone out here? Or?
That's the limestone input. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one already, it's copper. We just don't do anything with it yet, but it's there when you're ready for it.
Well, it can already feed into that other. We have a smelter that takes copper.
Oh, so yeah, you could if you want to.
Yeah.
You could try to route it. It's probably not coming from the best direction.
Oh, it is. It's coming from exactly the right place.
Yeah, alright. Well, even better then.
I have a shortage of limestone.
If we ran power out to the limestone miner, we could have that up pretty soon. Do I have limestone? I have 100 limestone. Do you want some of this?
Oh, yeah. Where are you at?
Here,
See
let me
you.
put some in the workbench. Weird thing.
Oh.
How do I like? It's control to split. Or how do you? There we go.
It's usually like shift to split or something. No, I don't know.
Shit. Doesn't work. Well, here, you can take it all. I don't care. Have it.
Okay.
But I feel like there should have been some way to... Oh, there it is. All right, there's 50.
All right. That probably still isn't enough, but by the time I use all that, it will have more at the mines. At the mines.
There's some weird lighting happening right now.
Yes.
I don't think that's probably correct.
I mean, it's the best that
It's-
Unreal Game Engine can do. What do you want?
If they should probably have computed a shadow for the giant goddamn cliff in the way, but I guess, yeah.
I mean,
I can
come on,
complain to
this
Jeff.
doesn't
I'll complain to
have...
Jeff now.
What's the marketing name for their micro polygon rendering thing? It doesn't have that.
Nanite.
Nanite.
It's called nanite.
It doesn't have
It's
nanite,
called
Casey.
nanite. It does not have any nanites at all. It doesn't have any midichlorians.
All right, I'm going to keep running these power poles. Oh, I need concrete. Dang it, bro. Wait, did I go too far? I think I went too far. Oh, here's a monster. Hello, Mr. Monster. He doesn't see me because it's dark.
Is that like stealth? Is that stealth gameplay?
Yeah, I was
Stealth
hiding in the
gameplay?
tall grass, and he didn't see me.
Is that so? Is that what is discussed in the song "Brown Eyed Girl" by Van Morrison?
I can't say that I know that song.
Okay.
Although if it's a
wondering if
Van
that's-
Morrison song and he's talking about tall grass, I think he's talking about something else.
Okay, good point.
You know?
Good point. Yes.
I mean, let's get real. We're gonna need a biomass burner before too long.
Yep.
Let me just say that. So I feel like we should make a storage as well.
You are probably very right about that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I will make that.
All right. So I think we are now at the point where we have one of each resource incoming. Of the basic three.
So,
right?
so are you actually making concrete or just limestone?
No, the basic resources. Concrete is a smelted version, right?
Oh, I see. So you're saying just iron ingot, copper ingot, etc. Because we're actually smelting the plates as well, which is the thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the limestone is now coming into the factory. We just don't have it going in.
All right. So I'm going to make a storage here to take the output. Oh, we can't actually. Okay. So the deal is we don't have the splitters and stuff yet.
Correct. So that probably answers your question about what we should be trying to get then. If you need splitters, we should be trying to unlock that.
Yeah. Well, we're almost done with the other thing though, so we'll be able to get that soon.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I'm not caring where I'm really putting any of this stuff because, like you say, we're gonna, like, this is all
It's
temporary.
going to get redone, right, at some point.
Yeah.
Usually at the outset, you kind of just do whatever you have to do, and then later, when you are flushed with resources, you just build, like, the actual
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to be too short.
Guess who just found a Sommersloop whip?
No way.
Mm-hmm.
No way. That's what we get for starting in a badass, difficult starting area.
It seems basically the exact fucking same as the other starting area.
Yeah. Except you get to feel like a badass.
And who can put a price on that, John?
Um,
Actually, all game companies currently put a price
Yes.
on that.
yes, indeed. You ain't lying.
The market has determined exactly what the price is on that.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
So do we or do we not want biomass right now? Should I be collecting leaves and crap? Or
Yeah, you want to craft it into biomass and put it in the burners. We're still going to be on
Okay.
burners for a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could unlock something we could build like a real power plant. I want to make a real power plant!
I don't... well, we'll see what's available. So now we have the thing where we have to wait for the pods to go, right?
Right.
And that's 2 minutes from now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I do think Dyson Sphere Program is more fun than this game. If you haven't tried it, but it's not multiplayer. And Dyson Sphere Program, it seemed like it was going to go for a long time, and then it just kind of topped out way earlier than I expected. It was still like 30 hours or something, which is a long time, but it has the potential to be very large in scale.
And it's a first-person-y game, or
No, it's made in Asia,
so it's third-person?
of course. Like,
Okay.
you look down at your little robot dude.
It's interesting how much that is
Milestone
integrated
exchange
culturally.
concluded. Fix-it freighter
Yeah.
re-entry complete.
Ooh, we have a new factory component coming down. That's actually kind of cool how your hub like gets bigger and stuff, except it's not really, because it's such a minor thing that you're not really going to look at. Like if it were like a super big central part of your factory
Yeah.
at all times,
Yeah,
that would be
yeah.
better. And like if you had to navigate around these pieces. Oh no, I guess that was just the cargo. That's not a new factory piece. Anyway. So now we get to pick. We could even do tier 2. Oh, we have so many choices. There's new stuff called the Awesome Sink and the Awesome Shop.
The awesome sink.
Yeah. Anyway, I think
Like
we're
as
going
in
to
you
want
run-
splitters and mergers, right?
Sure.
That sounds good. That's better than the Awesome Sink.
Or mergers and acquisitions.
Yeah, well. Epic certainly knows a
the
lot about mergers and acquisitions these days.
Yes. Get a little M&A going on. It kind of sounds like they own like massive swaths of companies now.
Yeah, they just have been buying developers and stuff. Like, it seems like a reasonably small developer with a good track record, aka one-hit game, they will buy. I
They're
mean, maybe
probably
that's
just really
oversimplified it,
desperately trying to look for ways to use money to shore up positioning, right? I mean,
Well,
there's
like,
not a lot of good ways to do that, probably.
So the thing I realized I was on like a internet conversation yesterday, and
All right. Did you
Yeah.
have why would you do that?
it was a small private one, invite only with
Okay.
25 people. And so
Okay, that's
what I
less
realized
bad.
was, okay, so obviously as companies grow, quality goes down, right? And it's harder to hire. Like the more people you hire, the harder it is to hire quality, right? But I realize that that's mathematically true no matter how perfect your hiring process is, right? In fact, if you imagine that you absolutely hire the best with 100% efficiency, then by definition the quality goes down with every hire, even in that case, right?
If you assume that there's like a curve and there's not just like an
well, if
infinite
there's
number
yeah,
of good people, right?
Yeah, and if there's like, well, if there's a fixed pool, for example, then your first hire is the best, and then your second hire is the second best, right? Which already brings the quality down, and so forth. So I don't know. That was just interesting. It's not necessarily a very realistic thought experiment.
Well, I mean, it's true that in general you have a separate problem, which is that you also lose the ability. Like, by definition, you are good at the thing because you survived. Like, the people who were there were actually able to do something.
Yes, and that is
Then you
that
have to
test
hire
is gone.
people.
Yeah,
That test is gone, and so now you just are like trying to figure out what is the proxy test for that, which is never going to be as good as just did you do the thing,
yeah,
because that's the perfect test because you did the thing.
yeah. Yep. Did we figure out how to split? Oh, it's shift right click. Wait.
Oh, right, because we got to route these into a container too. They're stacked up.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. I can't figure it out. All right.
Wait, so all we need is some iron rods for this thing?
Yeah, because we've been making stuff, dude. It's like we almost have a factory.
It's almost like we have a factory.
It's almost like we have a Satisfactory.
So should we switch that thing to making iron rods
Oh,
instead of iron
dude.
plates then? What?
No, because I did just... Never mind. I thought I oversteeped my tea, but I didn't. No, because I used all our iron plates, or most of them, just now. That's why we have iron plates satisfactoried. So I'm now hand making rods. That will take a while.
But why don't we just switch the thing to making rods instead of plates?
We could do that. I will go do that now.
I have a crap ton of copper ore in my inventory, which seems kind of useless, but I don't know what to do with it.
How do I stop? It says press E to select recipe. Iron rod. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wow, we have a summer sloop whip. Okay.
Yeah, I got that. That was me.
I mean, we know how rare and valuable those are.
I mean, it's pretty much the most important thing that there is in the game. Because you know that at some point they will finish the work that is in progress, and then it will be amazing.
Yeah, because after a year and a half since we played this, you see all the progress they made on the summer sloop whip, you know?
The summer sloop whip is clearly a high priority item.
Yeah.
For the team.
Yeah.
Alright, can I throw some biomass into this shit?
Sure.
I guess no, because it hasn't really run out, is the problem.
Yeah, we could make a third burner if we want. Like...
What is our power draw right now?
It's 13, but that must be because some stuff is shut down due to being full.
Yeah. So maybe I'll make another one.
Yeah, let me
Correct me if
grab...
I'm wrong, but I can just make it out here and tie it in. I guess I don't want to though, because we want to be able to feed them easily.
But again, it doesn't totally matter because we're ripping all this stuff down, right? And in fact, out there it'll be closer to the plants. Except that we'll want to make, maybe we take down one of these storage or one of these workbenches and put it out there. So we can just make biomass from the plants.
Right. I mean, I could just build another one. They're not expensive.
I guess it's supposed to be the height of the dunes makes it, like, quote, hard. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't seem like they did anything to make this area hard. Maybe it's more of an aspirational thing, like, eventually we believe this area will be hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not hard right now, but it will be when we're done doing stuff.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Someone says Mindustry is the best factory game. I don't think I ever tried that one. I remember hearing the name and seeing it on Steam or something, but I don't remember what it looks like. Is Mindustry better than Dyson Sphere program? Is it just me, or did they make the building more like Fortnite?
It used to be a lot like Fortnite already, I think.
Like with the sound effect and all that? Yeah, I don't remember.
It was very much like the same as Fortnite, if I remember correctly. All right. So what do we want to do here?
Well, I'm waiting for the pod to come back, and then we'll have more goals in a minute.
We can build the space elevator.
Do we need that yet? Like, what does that do? That's one of the... Is that one of the levels where, like, you start sending things up in the space elevator eventually?
Yes, it's how you like unlock more shit, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's helpful prior to that.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Well, you need to not be wrong about that.
Well, I'm sorry.
Your wrongness about that is very troubling. Oh, look at this shit. You made like a fucking platform and everything.
Now you can
Alright,
easily get to the thing.
I'm gonna reroute this thing.
Wonder if you can kill yourself by standing under the pod. Okay, I
Something we
think...
must determine.
Do we want more inventory slots? Possibly. Or do we want more part assembly? I don't know. Let's just do all of tier 1 here.
So, what will a constructor make our limestone into concrete? Or what will make concrete? Will anything? I don't know how to even look that up. Like, I don't even know.
It's a good question. It's obviously not a smelter.
I guess we have a constructor. I can go look at the recipes in it. It's like over here, right? I built it. So.
Oh, the thing that's making the screws right now. I think that's only...
Yes, it can. It can.
Oh, okay. So we just make another one of those.
So I'm gonna make one of those up here and on your fancy new factory floor you've made.
Sure, yeah.
And we'll just see what happens. So
That sounds good.
oh no, I'm not gonna do that because I need more wire. So all right, I'm gonna make more wire first. Is what I'm actually gonna do.
Do you think they made the disintegrate key on F because you're pressing F to pay respects for the thing that you used to have built?
Oh, it could be.
You know what I'm saying?
I hadn't considered that, but I could see that being true.
Does anyone believe Epic will publish the nanite paper? I mean, I'm sure they would. Like, Tim likes sharing that kind of stuff to a degree. Tim Sweeney is not totally your typical company CEO, guys. That said, will the Epic nanite paper be something that you actually want to do? Or would you rather just read it for information about what other people are doing? Well, that's up to you. Encroaching others' clearance. Wait, am I actually accidentally making thickies? No.
That might be because you're getting too close to the hub, which grows.
Yeah, I thought, like, it's got an invisible bounding box. Oh, maybe, yeah, because it gets big. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just build wide for a little bit.
You can move the hub.
I mean,
You
I feel
you can
like...
just straight up move it.
I feel like we just do what we're doing here until it gets time to wipe everything, right? Like, probably what I do is I make a second floor above this floor. And then the hub is under that. I don't know. Okay. Someone says they're expecting the nanite thing not to work out. It sure looked like it was working out in the demo. Of course, demos are demos, right? So you can't always believe them. But Epic's demos... Epic has a good track record for demos. What did I do where?
You did something interesting. Or maybe we just did that accidentally.
What?
Did you try to make this thing make screws?
Yes. Is it not doing that? Oh, it needs
Well,
plates to make
it's just
screws?
that it needs rods.
Oh,
as
it needs
input,
rods.
which
Oh,
is
sorry.
Not what's happening.
Yeah, sorry,
so,
never
okay.
mind. I thought it needed ingots as inputs, and I forgot. So to make screws, we
okay.
need to output rods to another thing. But we probably want to set it back to plates because we're out of plates.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah. But we need screws for the milestone here.
And we are also going to need wire and stuff, so we could split the copper and make wire.
I am hand making 300 wire right now, and I'm almost done.
Okay.
So, but you know, for other purposes, we will want wire. Okay. Yes. I'm also hand making the screws, so we don't care about screws yet, but we will eventually, of course, as with everything in this game. Anyway, what I was going to say is Epic actually has a pretty good track record for demos. Like, the original, like I just remember them doing this GDC demo that seemed very advanced at the time, and then that became Gears of War eventually. Like that demo, they just added dudes with shotguns into it. So, I don't know, but that was a long time ago. Is this the right place to solicit testers for a puzzle game? I mean, I don't know, ask the people if they like puzzle games. I don't know.
The people, like, ask the people.
Yeah.
Like the People's Republic.
Milestone
Yes.
reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the
Yeah,
object
beacons.
scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Yes, for beacons.
So I guess we don't get, oh ma'am, there it is. Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need you to do something.
We really need to start focusing on power. Power is going to quickly become a problem. We could do a lot right now, but we would immediately fail out of power.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping when the thing gets back, we will be able to switch to a track that does power, and that's in a minute and a half. So. All right, how do I? Is this game fun? I don't know. It's alright.
It's decent. It has enough of the like things that, you know, feel kind of good to do and are interesting that you don't get grumpy. Like it could use a lot more interest, like structured things you might try to do, like
Well, I
want to go take down that boss or whatever. Right?
Yeah,
And
for a hand-authored world, it's not a very
way
interesting
more.
world. Or at least it
Yeah.
wasn't when we played before, right? It might be
Yeah.
now somehow. Although, when I was running back to the base, I didn't really see stuff like that in the pre-experimental build a little bit ago. But
No, it's just not that much, and I think that's something they could totally fix. So it's really a question of whether the design team of this game thinks that's a problem or wants to solve that, or if they are just not that interested.
yeah, I mean, they probably have enough money to hire people to deal with it, right? Like, this was a relatively popular game.
Oh yeah, I would imagine, because they're also, aren't they the goat simulator dudes? So they just have like.
Oh, are they the
right?
Goat Simulator dudes?
This is the goat simulator.
No
team.
wonder the vehicle physics in this game is the way it is.
So I'm pretty sure that money is not the problem, but it's, you know, I mean, designers are what they are. They have an opinion about what they want to do.
Okay,
You know, I don't know if it includes the kind of things we would want them to do. You know.
so Casey, with regard to power, there is no power option in Tier 2, but for Tier 3 and 4, we complete Space Elevator Phase 1. So if we want power, I think we do Space Elevator Phase 1.
Then let's do space elevator, because power is really sucking right now already, and
Yeah.
we barely built anything. So
Okay, so
at
we
some
need...
point here, I'm gonna have to go out and build a power plant like I did before with tons of shit, and we really don't want that to be biomass. I'm
Yeah.
already building these stupid fucking biomass things that I have to manually feed all the time.
All right, so I will work on getting the resources for Space Elevator, which... So the plates, we need like 120 more plates, but those are being made. And then we need a lot of concrete and rods and wire, though. If you wanted to take a break
Concrete-
from what you're doing and hand make some of these things...
But concrete we have like infinite of, right? I mean, I made a thing that makes concrete.
Oh, you did? Okay, great.
Yeah.
So just
So,
rods
and-
and
and-
wire. But we need like...
And wire is about to come online, because the only reason wire is not being made right now is because I had to build another power plant. So
Oh,
we'll have
okay.
wire in a second here.
So I'll
too,
just hand make rods.
or switch
which-
the other thing to make them for you.
Well, no, because we need the plates it's making.
Okay.
So I'm going to make rods while that's making plates. And I'll probably finish first, honestly, but it's in parallel, so... Yeah, having the wire come online would be major, because it wants 1,500 of them. Alright, so I need 400 rods. Really, we could use more iron ingots than we have, too. Because, like, I'm hand making them right now. Unless
Well,
this is-
you could just split that thing, because I think it's backed up. I think the mine can output more than it is.
Really?
You know what I'm
Oh, is it
saying?
because the conveyor belt is slow?
No, it's because the thing we're only feeding one consumer. So
No. It's actually,
Is it at full capacity?
it is outputting ore as fast as it's mining it. It has a little 100 ore buffer, and that's empty, basically. So I don't know. I'm handcrafting ingots right now, which is not the best policy. Okay. Someone says they're approaching 32 years of age and thinking about what they could be doing aside from exercising that could help them stay bright. Do I do anything in particular? No, I mean, I don't think stay bright is really the issue. Like I definitely don't pull all-nighters like I did in college, but I'm way better at programming now than I am in college, both at the actual execution of it and also just at knowing what to do. So I kind of don't know. I don't really feel like that's a thing so much. All right. So for a space elevator, Like, I think some people do get kind of rusty and dumb as they get old, but those are people who are not doing smart things every day. I mean, maybe when you're talking really old, like 80, but I'm a long way from 80. Okay, space elevator.
So fucking big.
I mean, it's going to take me a while to do. So the concrete is being made, but it's honestly not that fast. Maybe I just worry about rods, and then by the time I'm done, the concrete. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to do rods. You get hung up thinking about the math world where most innovations are made by people before they're 30. Yeah, but I mean, for me personally, that hasn't been true in programming, obviously. So just don't think of it as the same thing. I don't know, Casey, how do you, you're not as old as me, but like, how do you feel you are at programming compared to how you used to be?
I would say I'm much better.
And part of that is just due to conclusions you've come to about how to program, right? But part of it is just like the ability to think clearly when solving a problem, which I feel like I'm way better at.
I would also add another thing to it, which is really bizarre. Might depend on the person. But like, chemistry-wise, it makes a huge difference. Like for me, if you eat and drink the right mixture of things every day to not, like, you know, I used to just drink like a bunch of Coke or something and like eat random shit.
Yeah.
And like, if you just are having sugar crashes during the day and you don't have the right amount of caffeine, or
It's
you have
unhelpful.
Too much,
It is
right?
very unhelpful. Yeah.
It can really affect your ability to concentrate and work on things.
Yes.
And like, developing good habits is like, if anything, more important, I would say, than just about anything else you can do, because whatever your mind is capable of, it's capable of a lot less if you're not like in a good state.
Yeah, and I
So-
like I would add to that, even before you know what the good habits are, because they're not exactly what people on the internet say they are, right?
Right. And they're different per person, I think, too. Like,
Yeah.
like what you should eat and drink for you is not the same as me. It's like different people have different body chemistry.
Yeah,
Pretty sure about that.
So I think there's something about just like noticing how you feel, and then understanding that that's actually a knob you can dial, right?
Yes.
And then
Paying attention,
figuring it out.
like monitoring. Yes, monitoring what you've eaten and done that day, when you've exercised and what exercise you've done. Like monitoring those things and actually adjusting them based on whether you felt productive and alert and like calm and whatever is a really great skill. Like if you can develop that, you'll be way happier if what your goal is to be mentally.
I will say these biomass burners last a long time, but they're just a pain in the butt to feed.
Well, and they just don't output enough power. I just remember, like, when you sort of get up to the point.
Oh yeah, like that factory we had before, there's no way to run that off biomass.
So that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like getting off that train is important, I think.
Yeah. Carmack has always said he needs 8 hours of sleep. I would say that's approximately true for me as well. Like, I'm okay on 7. I'm even kind of okay on 6. But if I only get 6, I probably want a nap in the middle of the day. And it's still not going to be an optimal day no matter what. Whereas my older brother says he cannot possibly sleep more than 6 hours no matter what he tries, which sounds very unfortunate to me.
I usually have a lot of trouble falling asleep, but once I fall asleep, I like to sleep for a very long time.
Yeah, okay.
Like I will go 10 hours if you'll let me.
Wow, okay.
Like
More than me.
I will sleep very long, but 8, yeah, 8 I would say is like I don't want to be sleeping less than 8 hours.
I mean, younger people they do have more mental energy in a certain way, I would say. Like that, it is true that, I don't know. But like, I'm way better at programming now because I was just banging my head against a wall with a lot of that energy. I don't know. Where's my mines? Are they really this far away? I don't think they're this far away. You think it's generally rare you get more than 5 hours of sleep a night? That's not good. I mean, everybody's different, but that really sounds bad.
I mean, at that point, you might ask yourself, like, is it maybe there's something going on? Like, am I too stressed? Am I eating things that I shouldn't be? Am I like, you know, and maybe it's fine, but it could also just be that that's not probably supposed to be happening. I don't know. I don't think I know anyone who only sleeps 5 hours a night, to put it that way.
Yeah. Well, I was just looking for my little portable miners that were set up on some iron mines, and I am not finding them.
Maybe did I possibly build them into actual mines?
No, because I would have seen those.
Were they on the thing that became an actual mine, John?
Oh, maybe I went past it and assumed it. Oh, God, Casey, there's a pure iron ore right here, by the way.
Oh, where? Can you put a
Right
beacon
where I'm
on it?
standing. No, I don't have a beacon.
Right where you're standing. Okay, so let me see if I can see that from here.
I'm just over a dune. You can
right.
see me on the compass, right? I'm jumping up and down.
Let me come up there. Okay, I see where you are.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
right here.
Okay. Okay. Let me mark that off as best I can, given the situation, and I'll get on that.
It's like not that much further than this conveyor belt post. Oh, that's what you were marking it with? Oh, no.
Yeah, the conveyor belt post, I just so I would remember which direction it was in so I can go
I
find
see.
it again.
Yeah, okay.
Since we didn't have a beacon, we can build them now. We probably should build some so that you just can mark it in the future, but...
Anyway, I don't know how we didn't notice that one was pure, but it is.
It was a little far, so maybe when we were doing that sweep, we just missed it, right? Like,
Yeah.
so here is another iron tap. Do we maybe want to make something that builds iron like bars or something?
I am Iron Man. Yeah, we really could use more iron ingots because it's really slow. Like the game intentionally makes it very slow to craft them manually, and I'm doing that right now. So if you wanted to set up a secondary supply of that, it actually would help Space Elevator a lot. Okay, I'm gonna switch the machine off plates and onto rods, if that's okay. We have 50
Yep.
spare, and I do not. I don't need any more for Space Elevator. Okay, so rods are underway. It's literally concrete and...
How much concrete do we have at the moment?
I am holding, I think, all of it. I have 286.
Okay.
We need 500 total. And then we have 750 out of 1500 wire as well. So... I'm going to hand make some concrete since that takes a long time. Except that I don't have that much limestone. Yeah, sleep apnea, serious problem if you have it. That'll definitely interfere with your brain in a bad way.
Probably at some point do a sweep on biomass. Just to make sure we don't like run out of stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna happen sometime soon.
Okay, well, we are down to needing only concrete and wire.
Do you actually just want ingots, or do you want me to make something with these iron ingots over here?
No, literally just ingots at this point. Like, I handmade enough to do Space Elevator, but it took a long time, right? So it's just... it's avoiding future problems. I have any interest in esports? A little bit, but not super much. I mean, Counter-Strike is fun to watch because I used to play that. But most video games are not very good sports, honestly. Rocket League is a very good esport. Why? Because it looks like soccer, and you know that soccer is a sport. Like, because it has a high skill ceiling and it's mechanically strategically interesting. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
The problem that I had with Rocket League was that, like, it's only hard because the controls are both terrible and are completely fake. So you have to learn a physics that has nothing to do with how physics actually works.
Yeah.
In order to be good at the game, which,
Yeah.
while that does create a good, like, it definitely does have a nice, like, the more you play this, the better you get, even though the controls aren't getting any more complicated and there's nothing unlocking or anything, right?
Yeah.
So it is all player skill, but it's just kind of frustrating because, like, almost all the player skill is just in something that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That was the part that I didn't like. But it was fun enough. I mean, it's not bad. That was kind of fun.
So where are we going to want to put the space elevator? Because I think within a couple minutes we have it.
I feel like it's literally useless, so you just put it somewhere where it won't be in the way, and then every once in a while you can get to it to drop off your shit.
Yeah,
But I don't think it does anything.
I think we do need to power it, but that's not that big of a deal. Like, one of the things that makes physical sports good is that you also have a human body, and so you can see, if you really pay attention, how crazy it is, the things that people are doing, and, like, appreciate it. Which,
Yeah.
for something like Rocket League, is not really true. I mean, not in the same way, I guess. All right, so the only remaining space elevator, I need 8 wire, which honestly I can probably build right here.
There's literally 43 wire in this container.
No, I've got it. All right. So where do I put it? Do I want to put it out by the water here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say
In
put it
this
somewhere
flat area right
where
here?
you don't think we're gonna want to build anything.
All right.
Like where we probably wouldn't want to expand is gonna be the best place to put it, right? So.
Oh, except I forgot. Oh, jeez. Okay, press F to pay respects. Alright. So we need... Oh. Wait, we have to deliver
Yeah.
the project assembly for the space elevator to unlock Tier 3 and Tier 4. And that says smart plating. Which, I don't know if we can make smart plating yet. I don't even remember that as being a resource from before.
Smart plating.
So let me go see, maybe we should have built whatever unlocks smart plating.
Well, it's alright. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
everything's got to get built eventually, bro.
Oh yes, so that's part assembly, which we do need some new things for here. But it's not nearly as onerous to put together a space elevator. I'm gonna go start up screws again. Oh no, we don't have screws. Rods, I guess. Oh, we're making rods. That's good. That's good. We have not that many. Did you take all the rods?
I took some rods recently, probably that I didn't need. Because I just got, let me give you. I have a shit ton. Let me go back and give it to you.
Yeah.
I think I just hit take all on the container because I needed
Yeah.
a bunch of the stuff.
Totally.
But I don't need these rods.
I mean, you could just put them in the console.
What console?
The milestone completion
yes.
in the hub.
Will do.
Thing. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. So, you made extra ingot smelting, right?
Yes.
Iron ingot. Where does that go? To?
It goes nowhere because you said don't put it in anyway. You mean where are they at? They're
Well, I
on
saw one of
the
them. Okay, so
north
they're not.
side.
They're not actually active, is what you're saying, or whatever.
They're just piling up. There's probably 100 of them sitting in the output, waiting
Okay.
for someone to build something with it.
All right.
But they're there.
But that's so I can go get them if I want.
Absolutely.
All right. Because it's probably a lot faster than not doing that.
So, do you need to power the space thing or not?
It didn't seem that way.
Okay. Did you want these ingots made into anything?
Like if you want to make some plates, that's about what we
Sure.
need right now. Because the thing is making rods. The original plate maker thing is making rods right now.
Plates it
Because the
is.
rods are helping me with screws, but not quite enough.
Plates. Wait, you did say plates, right?
Yeah, iron plates. Oh, you're making plates. Okay.
Oh, but I'm out of cable. Hold on a second. Okay.
This is riveting gameplay right now.
That's right.
Yep, so we just... Wait, didn't I get all the wire? What happened? What happened, man? Did I put it back? Oh, I have it. Why can't I make cable with my wire? Oh, I can. Would I consider resource grinding a mechanic? No. I don't like the word game mechanic. I think people thinks it means something that it doesn't mean. So the term annoys me. All right, so yeah, we're basically, where are you at on plates? Did you like make some or?
There is a plate manufacturer.
Okay, I will check it.
That is currently there.
I will check it. Oh, I'm gonna need to hand make some plates. But that's fine, it's the only ingredient left. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm goat physicsing, Casey.
Uh-oh.
Help.
Where did you get stuck?
Okay, never mind. I crouched my way out of it.
Have you ever seen the movie Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon?
I have, but it was a very long time ago.
That's what it was about. It was about getting stuck in a physics bug, and then you have to...
Okay, that's good to know. I'm switching this other smelter back to plates for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a second. Here's a second one for plates here, so we'll have 2 sets of plates coming out of this thing.
Wait, why is it? Oh, I get it. Okay, and then I'm still gonna make plates manually, I think. What I say is a proper usage of game mechanics. So the problem is everybody who thinks they know about video games uses the word game mechanic to mean verb. They mean something that the player does. And that's not really right. Now, I also think game mechanic means something different from Marc LeBlanc, who I think coined the term. So it is what it is, but I don't know. My definition of mechanic has been very useful to me, which is just a game mechanic is like not an isolated thing. It's like a widespread set of connectivity that gathers together the different pieces of your game in a certain dimension, right? So like the consequences that happen when you do a verb are a mechanic, or the consequences that you happen when you don't do a verb are a mechanic, right? It's like, it's the way things are connected to produce certain kinds of results, which is, I'm sorry that that's a little bit more of an abstract definition, but it's a much more useful thing to think about.
Can you say that one more time?
I mean, okay.
I mean, just because that's a little complicated.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a better way to say it, honestly. Okay, so like press F to pay respects is not a mechanic. That's just an action that you can perform, right? But like, if the NPCs see you press F to pay respects, and in general, their opinion of you will go up or down when you pay respects, right? And if paying respects costs a certain resource, then the mechanic is like the connectivity that ties those things together. Like it's like if there's some matrix of like what it means to do something that's different weights on different things, it's like that. I don't know. I obviously need to come up with a better way to explain this. It's not something that I've verbalized very much.
So, okay. Probably need to stop playing the game and think about what you said for a second in order for me to really know what you mean.
Yeah.
Because like trying to play the game at the same time as trying to understand a concept is not.
No, I get you.
So, what you were saying is that verb makes perfect sense, and so it's easy to understand why you're saying a mechanic is not a verb, because would you just call it a verb? Would be the first question, right?
Yes.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly
we
of
don't need a
parts
new
can now be
word for
automated.
that.
Project assembly
Yes.
parts can now be constructed and sent
So-
up via the space elevator. Note: project parts
Are
are
you
too
trying to say
complex
that
to
a
produce by
mechanic is
hand.
like the way that a verb, the way that things that you do in the game produce outputs?
Yeah. So
the way those outputs have it, the way that those outputs are seen as gameplay is more what is the mechanic, not the verbs that you happen to be using to make them occur.
Almost, right? So to go analogy again, right? So the verb is like you're pushing this particular button on the machine, right?
Right.
And the mechanic is the gears inside the machine that are hooking that button up to different things, right? At different ratios.
Right.
And that are making things happen, so jumping is a mechanic or a verb, right? So jumping is a verb. What the magnitude to which jumping helps you solve problems is kind of the mechanics of jumping, right?
Yeah.
Like, and how, so if like there's generally, if floors of the factory were a certain height and then jumping took you up one floor but not two, and so it became harder to get up a 2-story factory or something, those are all the mechanics of jumping.
Right.
But the verb of jumping is that you press spacebar to jump, right?
Got you. Yep. I think that makes sense.
Anyway, so we have 4 minutes till the spaceship gets back. And we'll be able to make the smart plating. I'm going to guess that needs iron plates. And wasn't there some other plate? Reinforced iron? Maybe it needs reinforced iron plate? I don't know. Someone's saying, can I turn down the game a bit? Hard to hear Casey. Dude, Casey and the game are like at the same volume relative to each other. So I don't know what to tell you there. It's like you're just hearing my desktop volume. If I can hear Casey, you can fucking hear Casey, all right?
Look, bro. I can hear Casey. You can hear Casey. No.
Oh, so you're making a lot more concrete now.
Yeah, there should be a lot of fucking concrete, hopefully.
Yeah. Because one was slow, but it looks like you're actually cranking out quite. Wish I had that in time for the space elevator. But
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right.
What?
This is way better than our shitty first factory in the original game, by the way. I remember
Yeah,
that
that's
one, and
right.
it was pretty terrible.
Hold on a second. Yep. That, and now this guy has to come around. Hold on a second. I've ruined everything for a brief moment.
So you're Adam?
What?
You're Adam. You ruined everything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Which was a line from that comedy sketch. Do you remember that?
That comedy sketch.
Whatever the Ryan Long thing was, it was like, can you put on Adam Ruins Everything?
Oh, God.
I don't even remember which sketch
it was. I hate
was.
that show. Adam Ruins Everything is like the exact... Like, Adam Ruins Everything is an example of the kind of show that I absolutely hate
Yeah.
so much.
Well, it's weird because, like, so he did a video game interview with me about The Witness and stuff, and it was totally cool.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I enjoyed it. It was a good interview. It was a quality interview, but, like, the stuff they say on the show just seemed to get less and less reality-based, as far as I could tell. So,
What
I
mean,
don't-
was it ever? Like, I remember.
Well,
watching
I
the
don't
show and
know.
being like, okay, it was kind of like people. It was people who have looked at something for 15 minutes pretend they're an expert is the show. Like, that was the show to me. I was like, oh my god.
yeah,
Because
maybe.
there's this weird thing that happens now where people think this always just really it's just so frustrating. People think that, like, for example, if someone is a professor of something, that they know what they're talking about. But usually the opposite is true.
Yeah.
Usually if someone's a professor of something, they have no idea what they're talking
Well,
about. There's
being a
couple-
professor is a skill set of its own that is orthogonal to any subject matter,
that
like
it's in.
science or whatever,
Yes.
right?
And sometimes, in certain fields, it just so happens that the place where the actual work gets done is a university, and then the professor might know something, but in
Yeah.
everything else, they have no idea what they're talking about, right? We ran out of
Yeah.
power.
I'm collecting leaves
so,
right
like-
now to make a little more biomass, so
Yeah.
if you want to make one more burner or something in the meantime.
So that's basically like Adam Ruins Everything. It's like a show that's like that.
Where you
It's
talk
like
to the
people-
professor.
If you even bothered, like, it's like maybe some writers did some research or something.
Well,
'cause
they
sometimes there
usually
isn't
had,
even
like-
a person.
They usually had, as I remember, I didn't watch all the seasons or anything. I've seen, like, I don't know, 10 episodes or something. But they usually had, like, a guest who was the subject matter expert.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But, like, I, of course, don't vet their subject matter experts, right?
Yes.
And neither does anyone else, so...
And so that was just very frustrating because I'm like, look, okay, like that only holds water to people who've never been an expert in a discipline and then seen what professors said. Like, if you've ever been an expert in a discipline and you see what professors say or do, you know that it doesn't matter that you're a professor, because you can find a professor who might know something and you can find a professor who absolutely is totally wrong.
Yeah.
And so it's like, unless you were already an expert yourself, you don't know who of those
Right.
people to listen to, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh no, the bees, the bees!
Wait, there's bees?
There's bees, they're killing me. I'm running away very quickly.
Where are you at?
I just ran away. I'm
Okay.
not doing anything.
The bees will
I'm not-
chase you pretty far, honestly.
I mean, I'm going to fight them here, but I'm just saying that I ran away from the area that had the bees for obvious reasons.
Because you
I was
don't
just
love
trying to-
bees, unlike Jane McGonigal,
I
who
don't.
loves bees.
I wanted to find some biomass, and I walked over to where I thought there was some, but the bees had other ideas about that.
Yes. Well, I have 135 biomass, but I might just put it in these two generators here. Anyway.
So basically what we determined is that there's not much we're going to be able to do about this, though, because we didn't have a way to build any better, like anything better.
No, but we might soon. Like as soon as we can make these plates. Oh, the thing is back, so we can make these plates.
What plates?
The plates that we can put on the space elevator to unlock tiers 3 and 4.
Just regular iron plates, or
No.
reinforced iron plates?
They're smart electro super AI plates. Let me see.
Okay. That's a fancy sounding plate.
You can't make them on the craft bench, I guess. Maybe they're assembler only or something.
I don't think there is such a thing as that. At least not in the old game.
Well, maybe we need to make the thing that you make them in. Maybe it's over here. Oh, we can make beacons now, by the way.
We've had that ability for a while, haven't we?
Well, we didn't start with it. We can make object
we
scanner and
did.
beacon.
I remember we unlocked a while back. The problem, of course, is that we've been so constrained on what we've been doing. Exploration has not been a priority, but beacons are the best.
So we can make copper sheet, modular frame.
Modular frames.
Yeah, that's how you know you're getting into the game. We can't make heavy modular frames. No.
All right. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, John.
So there is one more power option actually that we have, which is still not great,
Okay.
but we could make solid biofuel.
Solid biofuel.
Yes. That wouldn't be that hard to do. In fact, I might select that one because that gives us chainsaw as well, which we all love a chainsaw.
If you don't love chainsaws, you probably didn't love Doom, which means that you're just a bad person fundamentally. In your heart, in your actual core of your heart.
How do I find out about how to make smart plating? I don't see how to figure that out. Maybe it is assembler only. Let me see. No. So it says solid biofuel is much more efficient. I know, it's just the problem is it doesn't really make the biomass reactor output more kilowatts, right? Which is what we really want. We're trying to like skip ahead.
But we probably have to do it because if it's all we've got, like, we're not going to last on this.
Yeah. So are you making that right now, like another one of these, or?
Making another one of what we can't even feed the ones we have. It wasn't that we ran out of factories. We ran out of fuel. These factories are all out of these biomass plants are all out of fuel.
Oh, I didn't know you had a bunch over there. Never mind. I
Yes,
would have
yes,
been helping you fill them up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's 3 over here. I filled up one of them. I mean, filled up, quote unquote. I put some in. I'm trying to get more biomass now.
Okay, I have 95. I'm bringing over there. Are they by the water? Is that what you're telling me?
They're by the spaceport. They're they're by there's a mine next to the spaceport. Oh, did I just pick up? Sure, that was fine.
Yeah, if we get chainsaws, there's just a ton of trees down here to chop down. By the spaceport.
By the giant spaceport thing you built.
Yeah.
So there's 2 mines. One is to the north, one is to the south. It's the south mine of the spaceport is where the biomass burners are, which they don't need to be there for any particular reason. That's just how our base was set up at the time.
Sure.
So I put some there, but we can. That was the closest our base was to biomass at the time. But now we might want to build. You can see building them on the other side might be smarter because the north mine is actually closer to the biomass now, I would say.
Okay, so I'm going to put biomass in one, and then leaves in another one, and I'm going to throw the switch.
Like just actual leaves?
Yeah, it won't last that long, but it's long. I just wanted to get things going, and then I'm getting more leaves.
there's a bench there. You could right there.
My brain
if you
didn't
want.
register. Even saw the bench and noted it. It's fine though, because I've got more leaves where that came from.
Anything up on this plateau? There is literally nothing. I just came up on this plateau for no goddamn reason.
I think it doesn't even output. You could use them already. That'd be crazy. Okay, so actually, yeah, we have one extra bioreactor than we definitely need because one of them's off right now. All right, so.
What things are there? Yeah.
Yeah, it burns the
I've got
leaves
some
like
biomass.
nothing, by the way. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta build them into the shit first.
Okay. So our reactor is back and going.
We've got plenty of headroom now.
Oh wait, assembler is different from constructor, Casey.
What the fuck is an assembler anyway? Do we even have that yet?
Yes.
Assembler is a thing that takes two inputs and produces an output, right? That's what that was.
Yes, and someone is saying we need a reinforced iron plate and a rotor as input, and it'll make the smart plating. So I think to just get the space elevator going, we make an assembler, we hand put the inputs in, right? And just carry the outputs over there.
Okay.
Because I would rather do that. Because I made that space elevator, damn it. All right. Oh. I just made a rotor. That's progress. Okay, assembler, I need 3 more rotors and 5 more reinforced iron plate skis.
All right.
All right. Okay, so where should I put the? Do you have any opinion? Should I put the assembler on the top floor?
But that's always you have way more experience with that, even though you've forgotten it than I do. So
All right, I'm just gonna.
I'm really
put
the
it
routing.
somewhere.
I bring stuff into the factory, you know. I don't really know what to do that.
Like we said, this is all totally temporary, as the Buddha tells us. So,
Am I wrong in thinking that one of the main things the Buddha said was that the factory is only temporary?
yes. Or no, you're not wrong. It's exactly what
I'm
he
pretty
said.
sure that's what he said, yeah.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't have bothered connecting these because our conveyor belts are too slow, so it can't actually route fast enough.
Yeah.
But
Well, they haven't fixed the thing about having a power cable go kind of vertically and then you build a floor in between.
yeah.
That still happens. All right. Assembler. Boom. This assembler is making smart plating. All right. Assembler for the rotor. I mean, no, because we don't need that many of this thing. Like, it's not that hard to make the rotors by hand. I don't think. I don't know. But also, even making another assembler is going to take a lot of these input items as well. You know, I do feel like we got coal power earlier before, didn't we?
I don't know, man. It may have seemed like that because we were kind of didn't really know what we were doing, but I don't actually know if that's true. I don't know. What's the next thing we need to do? Like,
I'm just trying to make these super plates for the space elevator. Which I've almost, like I'm hand building the inputs to the assembler that I have up online. And then once I do that, actually, if you're near the space elevator at all.
I am not, but I can go out there. I have nothing to do right now.
Yeah, if you could tell me how many we need.
How many smart AI fabric? What is it called?
You'll see. There's only one thing there.
Okay.
Super Mega Singularity Plate Roonies.
Alright, I'm gonna make an ore container over here, although really quick too, so I can ditch my inventory. Because I'm having trouble collecting crap because I ran out of space. Not a good thing.
So
We're
I
not
switched.
making any more pipes.
I switched the bottom thing to rods just now because we aren't making them. Yeah.
I could also change the top ones to it. I don't know which one. Space elevator. Time for it to activate. elevator.
By the way,
It's
speaking of elevators, so on the other side of the hub, where it used to be hard to get up, I have one of those ladders that you climb way up, so you can get onto the top floor that way.
That's fun.
Yeah.
The lookout tower or whatever.
Lookout tower, yes.
Okay, so it says smart plating is 0 of 50.
50? All right, that's fine. I thought it was like 15. Oh my god, yeah, okay, 50 is going to take a while at this rate.
Why don't we just make a little thing to make them?
Because the bottleneck isn't really, like the rotors don't take that long. It's like making all the frickin' screws. Maybe if we were making screws, it would help.
What makes screws?
Rods. And we just started making rods
Rods?
again, right?
Okay. Hold on a second. So is all we need is screws?
No, but it's like, that seems like it's the bottleneck thing because you need screws. So to make the super AI plates, we need reinforced iron plate and rotor. And rotor uses screws and reinforced iron plate uses screws.
Right.
So it's like, it's really, we're screwsed, right? That's all I'm saying.
Yes. I see exactly what you're saying. I get it. I see what you're saying. I know what you mean.
Actually, and like rotor is rods and screws. So, yeah. And it's a lot of rods and a lot of screws, honestly. That said, I can probably make these ingredients faster than the assembler is using them by hand, so.
Where can I use a fucking workbench? Where'd the other one go? I guess I'll use this one. Actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just reclaim this one, move it up top. Don't fucking move it there. I need wire. That's the current problem. Fortunately, we have the world's largest supply of wire.
I take rods. I take plate. Oh no, we don't want all those. Okay, well, we have 6 super smart AI plates now, which is not as many as we need, admittedly.
Alright, screws are coming.
Nice.
What else do we need besides screws? Screws and rods?
Yeah.
Our wire is so backed up right now. I should probably pipeline that better. Really just need better things.
Oh boy, we got screws coming. I see them.
I'm just gonna disconnect these two for now. So you're gonna have to go to both of these two
That's fine.
because it was just so clogged.
Yeah, yeah.
Until we get faster conveyors, it's not gonna work.
It's good though because I didn't know what to get from which one anyway. So at least now I kind of know. Well, the concrete is going into that top one, or the, you know, concrete and screws. Oh yeah, this helps a lot, I think. Although, we really do need a frickin' lot of screws.
You could route the screws directly into the assembler if you wanted.
That's a good point.
Right.
That's how you do
Those
factory
things you, like,
games.
shuttle
Oh,
them
but that
around.
assembler, so the thing is that assembler isn't making the right thing, so I could make another assembler,
Oh, okay.
throughout the screws into. Like, we need screws for two different things, right? Is sort of the deal. All right, we're up to 12 super smart platings. One thing I do remember from the old version is we needed a tremendous number of screws at one point because so many things used them.
Wait, why did you switch this thing to making wire? How are there wires? That no, I see that. You didn't. It was just like the game was confused. That's really weird.
What's
All
going
right.
on?
Nothing. It just like graphical display and some interesting things. Like wire was coming out of a thing that I know does not make wire. It makes.
Oh wait, I see
pipe.
that too, and then it's disappearing halfway up the conveyor
Yeah,
belt.
so like it was just like it's probably just how they manage having so many things. There's kind of like aggregate stuff that maybe doesn't quite work right.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. All right. It is really hard to get the screws off the conveyor belt. Their hitbox is really weird. Oh.
There we go again.
I guess we ran out of biomass, right? That's
Yeah.
probably what happened. All right. Well,
Because we didn't really put anything new online, so unless you did, I didn't. So
I didn't.
it couldn't be that we did something cool. It had to be that we screwed up.
All right. On my way to go search for biomass, I'm going to be awesome and put some of our super AI plates in the space elevator so that we feel a feeling of accomplishment. We have 18 out of 50.
Yeah, so... Am I about to do something? What would I come have to do? Oh, right. Look at the biomass. There's still some in one of these, and there's none in the other.
Yeah, the one on the end probably had the least. Although, actually, the ones back at base might be kind of empty for all I know now.
One of them back at base is...
Alright. Well, I'm collecting leaves.
Can I do any? There's flower petals. Do they do anything? They don't do anything.
You might be able to put them directly in, but I don't think you can craft biomass from them.
We'll save those. I think they're useful. Summer Street. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm taking a hike.
Oh, look at all the leaves I have. I pick up whole forest. Oh yes, so good.
Remember that game we played that was actually pretty good? It was called Leave Me Alone.
I remember playing a game called Leave Me Alone, but I don't remember.
It was like a super low rent platformer. It only had like, 10 screens total. It was like a, jam game or just some random thing. I don't remember, but we were not like expecting anything except I was excited because it was a fun. And then it turned out to actually be kind of fun. But it was one of those games where, yeah, you were like, surprised, but then of course you wanted more.
All I remember playing with you is Fish World and
Oh, yeah, that was
Miasmata.
Like Alpha Point Station or something. What was the name of that?
I don't remember, but I played it again later and didn't remember that that was the Fish World game. Remember, because I emailed you.
Not only did you not remember, but you emailed me
Yeah.
about the fact that it had a fish world. And I'm like, yeah, that's the game with the fish world, isn't it?
Yeah, that happened.
There's only one fish world, man. There's only one fish world. And that's it. That game was alright. It was not, that's not a bad game. Liked it.
Alright, I have a lot of leaves that I am now bringing back.
So here's one thing I just thought of, which is, what the hell are we gonna build? If it was a coal power plant, we have to find some coal first, which we haven't done yet.
Yeah, but we might get scanner ability for coal. Like there's
so
possibilities.
maybe it's just like right nearby, and we just, because we haven't been exploring, so that's
No.
that's true. My name is now DeForest Kelly.
Alright, I put biomass here. I try. Somebody else ran out of biomass, maybe. I'm checking back at the base. Oh yeah, this one did. So this is getting biomass and turning on again. Yeah, we really, if you're collecting leaves, we're gonna need more for sure.
That is what I'm doing. Oh, God. Where the hell did that guy come from?
Fish
Yeah,
world.
the sounds in this game, it's like, oh, that guy was apparently right behind me.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
guess.
it's insane how bad it is.
It sounds the same as just the ambient sounds. That
Like,
you just-
dude,
that they're just
Casey,
played.
the
right?
3D sounds in The Witness that I basically pulled out of my ass how it worked are way better than any action game that I've played. It's so sad. Like, when I play The Witness and there's a point sound, I can actually tell where it is.
Know where it's coming from. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I read a paper about, like, you know, I forget what it was, but it was somebody doing, like, room-based things, and they're like, well, here's how you interpolate a sound between a bunch of speakers. And it was kind of pulled out of their ass. And then I was like, okay, I'll do something like that, and it was totally fine. So, like, I don't know what people actually do in games like this, but it's really bad. Because I know that I spent a couple days on it, and it was fine. So I read one paper and did it. Basically, I think I looked around and looked for several papers, and some of them seemed inapplicable and whatever. But basically, all it is sort of what you would expect. Like, look, figure out where the speakers are spatially. Just have some model for that. It doesn't exactly matter if it exactly matches what's in people's rooms. It just has to be kind of close. And then you, like, the way this one works is, like, if you're talking just about the 2D plane, you have arcs between the speakers, and then you map the direction of the sound onto one of those arcs, and then you interpolate appropriately with some base volume, right? So, like, a sound isn't going to ever go to 0 in any of the speakers. You just want it stronger or weaker based on where the sound is. And it was not very hard.
I feel like sound is one of those things where, like, currently we're still doing sound in the way that we used to do light when you didn't have indirect bounce light at all. And
Yeah.
everything looked shitty.
Yeah.
Because sound is mostly indirect. Like, it's spatial, so, like, it doesn't come from sources so much as, like, the whole thing reverberates, you know?
Yeah, I mean, point
like,
source is an extreme idealization, right?
Yeah, and, like, I feel like we could probably do better now if you
Well,
actually cared.
I mean, back
But-
in like 2004 or whatever year, AMD was trying to do their like sound. They tried to do some sound bounce library that they tried to get everyone to use, and nobody wanted to use it. I don't know if that's because it was
Probably
bad.
It probably was. First of all, bounce. It's not a bounce thing, though. It, like, sound is like volumetric, so the air actually just it's more like fluid sieve. You know what I mean? Is sound.
Yeah, except that it doesn't.
Can turn a. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess if you're talking about going through an aperture and then it's spreading out again or something. Yeah, so it's not
Yeah,
exactly
because-
like ray tracing either.
It's very much not ray tracing. It's because it's not like light. Light just goes
Yeah.
in a line, and without significant participating media, it just goes in a line. Sound, everything resonates. So, like,
Yeah.
you can have a sound that you totally can't see at all, but it just turns a corner even with no reflector. That's something sound can do easily, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like most, like, sound systems are, like, far too quiet as they should be.
Oh yeah, because sounds
stuff.
just totally.
Because they aren't accounting for the fact that everything is, like, participating, much in the same way that not having indirect light used to be a huge problem because everything would just be too dark all the time.
Totally. That makes complete sense to me.
That's how I think of it.
So fix it,
Not that
Casey.
this has anything to do.
It's not like you're trying to ship anything else right now. Just fix that.
No, okay, yeah. And then no one will use it, so it'll be great.
Yeah, it'll be
You can
great.
do all this work and then it won't matter. Alright. So... What? Oh. Okay.
Someone says there was that ray trace sound demo of Half-Life 2. I do not remember that. I'll take your word for it, though. Alright, I'm gonna warm up some tea or something.
Yeah, I should go do the same.
Because I'm basically just waiting for screws to get made right now. Screws and... I mean, I guess I could make some more in parallel. I'm going to put this jar on the space bar. I'll be back in a second. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, establishing a rotor assembler would be a good idea, honestly.
What does that require?
Rods and screws.
Well, you have those on this side of the factory if you want to try to route those together, right? And this is producing rods and screws right now.
I see the screw. Oh, yeah, because the rods are coming out behind it. I don't know if I have enough room to put a splitter in there, right?
But you could also just take this guy here who's producing plates right now and turn him into a rod factory, right? You can also just rip up and replace this crap and move it back.
Yeah.
Right? Back out here. Okay.
Or I can just be lame and make everything by hand.
I don't think you understand that this game is about factories.
Yeah, the thing is, the rotors, making the rotor thing isn't actually that helpful because we're band limited by the ingredients to the rotors. Like, making the rotors themselves is pretty fast.
Okay.
It's mainly screws. Like, we just need so many screws.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, you know, instead of plates right here, I bet I could just make that screws, right? Where was the... Oh no, because that... This is now rods. I decree this is now rods. Did I ever play Stationeers? No, I don't recall that such a game. Chocolate. Okay, so oh wow. Wow. All right. I'm going to bring these to delivery and I'm going to see how many more we need. I think we need about 10. But I don't know. I do not know. You have to like run electrical wiring and deal with gas pressure between different spaces. Is it fun and interesting? Or is it like have more chores? Because more chores is not necessarily good. Oh boy, we only need 8 more. This is exciting. And I'm sure we've produced 1 or 2 more already. The movement maybe feels a little better. Like it never was too bad, but like jumping around the station feels a little bit better. I don't know what they did. Maybe it's just networking code improvements. Oh, we have enough. I'll build some extras just because I'm doing it, but I just have to wait for that and then send it. Quap hand controls. Yeah. I don't know. You're not exactly selling me on it. I need 4 more. 4 more smart platings. Three more smart platings. Oops, no. No, no, no. I made an accidental floor under the floor, but that's fine. Whoops, no, no, no. There we go. Okay.
I am returned.
Okay, well, we got the space elevator going.
Did that help? Like, did tier 3 look like it has power or not?
I have not looked. So we could indeed look now, I think is what we're saying.
Yes.
What's it got?
It's so tier 3 and tier 4, you unlock both of those. It's pretty great. So it looks like we've got... It looks like we've got two things we really want. So there's, first of all, there's coal power, which we really want. That will require a crap ton of reinforced iron plates, a bunch of rotors, and a bunch of cable. I can make the cable. I was just about to do that anyway.
How much is a bunch of rotors?
50.
That's as many as I just had to make for the space elevator, so that's a giant pain in the ass. The limiting factor on that is going to be screws. So like, I suggest we come up with a smarter way to make screws, basically.
So maybe, do we want to potentially drop down another iron port?
Well, okay. So screws are made from rods, right? I actually changed over. Remember when there was that extra iron plate thing and you said, hey, you could turn this into something? I changed that to rods. So we have double our original rod production. So it might be...
Well,
even making both of those into screws is not going to be nearly enough, I guess, going forward into the game.
I tell you what, though, John, if you come over here to where this side of the iron is going, you can see that these ingots are backed up. So we could split these ingots and have two. We could produce rods and screws over here if we wanted to. Just for free. We could just add screws to this side easily. The ingots are already backed up. They're not pipeline right now.
Okay. So that'll get us, do you think 3 screw productions? That would be a lot better.
Well,
that would be enough to get us 50 a lot faster than we just had.
Yeah, I mean, the only question is, should we pipe them into something? But hold on a second. So let's suppose
I'm not that worried about that. Like, just having them is good.
Right. Well, let's take a look at it. So let's suppose Moses supposes his toasts are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously, as they say.
Do they say that?
They do in, what's the movie? Singing in the Rain.
Oh.
Which is a surprisingly good film. Like, I just assumed it was one of those crappy old movies, but it's actually quite good.
Yeah, I remember seeing it when I was a kid, but like, I wouldn't have appreciated the dance numbers back then. It's just like, oh, there's a guy moving around.
The dance numbers are insane, and I don't really know how to appreciate dance that much.
Yeah.
But like, even I was like, whoa. Like,
Yeah.
these guys are kind of not something you see anymore in anything. Like, I'm sure you could probably, if you knew where to look, you'd find people who could do that, but it was kind of nuts.
I remember seeing just like a short clip on YouTube or something, and I have seen a lot of dance now, and I was very impressed by it. So, yeah.
It's pretty cool. That said, I just thought it was just actually a pretty good movie. Like, a lot of movies back then don't have a lot of interest to me. Like, there's just not that much going on in them.
Yeah.
But I felt like this one was kind of like, the plot of the movie is that there's an actress who was in the silent pictures, you know? And then, you know, talkies come about, and it turns out her voice is horrible, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, it was actually kind of a somewhat smart comedy in a way that, you know, I don't normally see from that time period. So I was into that.
All right.
I don't know why we're talking about Singing in the Rain, but only because I just randomly said that. Moses supposes nonsense.
So we're doing coal power. Is that it?
It's the only thing we can do, right?
All right. I just want to make sure before.
For
I pull it
power,
up.
I guess. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes, I would say. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we didn't quite understand what
Yep.
you're asking. I understand. You're saying like, should we do vehicles instead or something?
Oh no.
Yeah, I would say coal power.
I mean, hopefully that'll give us how to ping coal. And then we'll find it's like
would
8
think.
million miles away.
Alright. So, pretty sure this should be working now. Is it? Oh, whoops. Okay. That was not quite as easy as I hoped, right? No worries.
Encroaching others' clearance. WTF. So the hub, I think, like extends infinitely upward or something lame like that.
Yes. Yes. Which is why I
That's-
think maybe we just move it now.
That's pretty terrible. I liked our plan of like putting a ceiling over it.
Unfortunately, they
Oh, because it has to launch stuff into space. That's why.
duh. Of course, why did we have to build a spaceport then? Like, can't they use the spaceport now, guys? Space elevator? Why are we still launching a rocket? What was the point of that thing?
I don't know. Are we trying to destroy the atmosphere? Listen, we have an entire planet, and we're going to switch to nuclear as soon as we can. Don't you know?
Also, like, can't like we just do the Elon Musk thing where we're just gonna go to Mars? Like, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck
Who
it.
cares what happens? I don't care what happens here. We're going to Mars.
I agree.
If you can get off your planet fast enough, you don't have to care about destroying it, right? caring about destroying your planet is for people who don't know how to build spaceships fast enough.
Yeah, totally.
That's the way you want to look at it. Right. And I mean, do we really want to be the kinds of people who can't build spaceships fast enough? That's just pathetic.
I just realized I haven't been paranoid about biomass for a little bit, so I'm gonna go
I
like.
topped them all off.
Oh, okay.
I filled them all up to 200, which doesn't mean that we won't also run out again shortly, but
Yeah, I'll do a quick check anyway as soon
just
as
so
this
you
is
know,
done.
I did add a bunch.
These on the base. Oh, one of them is kind of low on the base. All right.
Yeah.
It seems like we have much more rod production than screw production right now. I don't know. Like, I've just been picking up rods out of cases, and I have a lot.
At some point soon, probably going to hit the time when we need to start planning the factory.
Yeah. I feel like once we have coal power is maybe the start of that. Although I never set up the MAM research thing, which I kind of want to do in a second here because I forget. I forget what that gets us, right? We should at least find that out.
What is it supposed to make again? We want more screws, right?
Yeah.
Was what the request was. All right, screws.
Yeah.
Screw facility is online.
Oh, good.
I mean, again, I really think power is our limiting factor. I could set up another screw production facility, no problem, with just the ore we have here. It's backlogged still.
Okay. Well, we're gonna.
I don't know how much power power is the problem.
Well, we will have power pretty soon. Like, if you want to make reinforced iron plates, because I'm making the rest of these rotors.
Okay.
That's all we're gonna need when I finish these last 8 rotors. It is 150 reinforced iron plates, which is a lot, but I can also help you out when the
What the
time
hell
comes.
is a reinforced iron plate? Is it just an iron plate?
Iron
with a
plate.
Screw?
Yeah. Well, not one screw though. It's
Right, but I mean that's what it is.
it's 6 iron plates and 12 screws.
Got it. Understood. I gotta look at what's our power speed look like at the moment anyway. How bad are we off? So our capacity is 100. Oh, so we actually have plenty of headroom.
In power right now? You mean?
Yeah, the problem is just we run out of biomass, but we have plenty of power, so we don't need like more plants or anything. We just need to keep them fed.
I see.
You know what I'm saying, too?
All right. So the rotors are now complete. We just need the reinforced iron plates.
And we don't need rods for anything.
The rods were for the rotors, but actually, we don't have any immediate. Well, the rods are for screws as well, but
Right,
our
yeah,
direct
yeah.
need of rods is now no longer
Okay.
active.
Okay. Okay.
So if you wanted to repurpose those to something else, that would be fine, like screws or anything.
Not only do I want to repurpose them, I am literally repurposing them right now.
Yes. Okay. Great.
I suppose there's any way that creepy Uncle Casey could make a little foundation here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, I need a rotor in order to build an assembler. Do we have any extra rotors? Can I make rotors?
I am. How many do you need?
It can't be many, right? Let's see. 4?
I have 4 for you right now. I'll put them in the hub chest here.
Got it. Thank you.
Sure.
We have like a bunch of alien carapace and stuff in here as well, which we could use in emergency. It's
For
good to remember that
biomass?
It's there, right? Like I forget that it's in there, but it's
Yeah.
in there. Jesus Christ. I think if I were going to make this game just for me, I think I would try to do something to remove the whole part where you build things manually. I just don't really understand that part of the game, it just kind of feels like busy work, and
Yeah, I mean,
like-
I think we're doing it a little bit more than the designers envision, right? Because you're supposed to
But
want to
they-
build factories, but you have to do so much factory to get this. I would like rather just
that-
fucking do it.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, it should be that if you are gonna have, if that's even gonna be in the game, like the ability
Yeah.
to make things manually,
Yeah.
it should be so bad compared to a factory that like you would never even try.
Well, like I feel okay. So part of it too is we have this weird thing where we're trying to like swap power out for a different power and whatever, and it's like it seems more like, look, you should get a whole factory running at a certain technology level, and then it could upgrade or something, and then that causes you to want to redesign it because the new technology level is like so different, right? But like we should want to make a whole, like it should be feasible and interesting to make a biomass factory. It's just that
Yeah,
then
there
only
shouldn't
gets
be
you
reasons for you to not build stuff because you know you're just gonna do it later in a different way, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So in the MAM, I can put the alien carapace and alien organs to research them. So I will do this. I will take all the things out of the case for a minute, except the summer
Well,
sleep whip.
That's fine, John, but when can we research summer sleep whip?
I don't know. Oh man, I don't have 3 organs, only 2. Where's the carapaces? Didn't we have alien carapace? Yes.
I don't really care, cause so,
Okay, so research it, ma'am. What's it doing?
it's a MAM, so it's like a politeness research station.
Yes.
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Look, dude, I don't frickin' know. It's saying rewards biomass. We already... Oh, maybe there are other biomass recipes. Color gun. We could paint our things.
What the fudge is happening? This makes either no sense or almost no sense. Oh no, it does. I guess weights faster than the odds.
Can I stop the research? No.
God damn
No. What did you do, Casey?
Oh,
Or may-
wait, this is my fault?
No, maybe we ran out of biomass again, probably. We got an extra biomass recipe. Let me see.
Oh, we did?
I think... No, it said, but we didn't get one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
We burned through too much power, man. We're just
We're too powerful, basically.
too powerful for our own good, really.
Alright, I'll go collect some biomass.
As will I.
More like bio-ass.
Am I right?
Big chunky bio-ass. Someone says chainsaw up. I don't know if we have chainsaw or if we have to research it.
You said something, you were like, this unlocks chainsaw. You said that.
Oh yeah, we
But I don't know.
unlocked the ability to make a chainsaw, but like I don't know what pieces it needs.
Then-
Oh, that would
then
be
we
at the
probably-
thing. I'll go check that in a minute. But first, I get plants.
But first, plants.
Whoa, more of these like attacker plants spawned. I think I claim. Or no, I guess I went over here last time. Dude, sound in this game is so bad.
It's pretty bad.
Like, I'm pretty sure that they just have... You know how in 3D sound APIs it'll be like, pass the listener position and orientation and stuff? I think the orientation is just incorrect that they pass, and they haven't noticed.
That could be.
Good thing I can hold all these giant plants that I'm picking up. The volume of
Well, just-
plants I'm able to carry is astounding.
Just the leaves, though. Is it just me, or does the X button, the close button, just not work?
The close button?
Like-
oh, on
like
the
on
window?
mine, when like if I click the close button, it doesn't close. I have to hit escape. Hey, guess what? The MAM finished.
Yeah. Let me see what the next space elevator is. Oh god. 500 smart platings, 500
Wait.
versatile framework, and 100 automated wiring.
We don't need to get that though, because we have coal power.
Yeah,
which
but
is
that's
really
to
all
unlock
we
tier 5 and 6, dude.
need. Right. I mean, I'm just saying, once we have
Yeah.
coal power up, then we can start building a real fucking factory.
Yeah, we're gonna need a real factory to do the next space elevator. It's making by hand is not gonna be feasible.
Somerset whip.
Maybe we should unlock solid biomass. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe not. We just do coal. Unless coal is so far away, it's absurd.
That's a good point. Yeah.
'Cause
Guess
the
we'll
solid
go
biomass
south
would
real quick.
It would at least mean that we wouldn't have to refill this all the time, you know?
Yes.
How did I learn 3D engine programming? By building 3D engines.
That is 100% false. You learned it by reading Tricks of the 3D Game Programming Gurus by Andre Lamont.
Andre Lamoth, yeah.
That is how we all learn.
Whatever happened to Andre Lamoth?
I don't know. Well, you know, if you're in the business of writing those books, it was probably tough when the internet came along because people just like went online and got tutorials or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, but he might have been like finished by then. I don't know.
Oh, dude, you actually set up a reinforced plate factory. That you're like getting serious on me here.
However, right now I am sitting around being a fucking DeForest Kelly. That's all I'm
Yeah.
actually doing.
I know how it is.
But I did set up one of those, and it should be producing stuff if we ever plug it.
Yeah, it was actually low on plates, but I just put some in manually. Okay, I have refilled the biomass back at the base, and then a little bit. I put a bunch in out at your biomass stations, but not all of it, right?
I'll put it all in there. I got a crap ton now. I've got biomass coming out my bio ass.
New equipment unlocked. New object added to the object scanner.
Object scanner. What is the object scanner again?
It's just a handheld tricorder that DeForest Kelly brings around, and you know, scans things with.
Do we have one?
New resource added to the resource scanner.
If that seems good, you're like unlocking a lot of shit here.
Dude, I'm owning.
You know, that ma'am is pretty good, ma'am. Okay. We got all sorts of stuff we can scan for now. Oh, that's not a good sound. There is no quartz. And no sulfur.
Great.
Oh, nope, there's some way out there, about 1.5 kilometers.
Aren't we glad that we got that? All right.
Alright, all biomass burners are now topped up, as far as I know. Alright, so what are we doing?
Well, I have a special prize for you as a reward for topping up all the biomass burners. It is maybe not that good of a prize, but it is one, and so I will put it in the chest next to the summer sloop whip. If you know what I'm saying.
Nice! Everyone loves color cartoons.
Yes.
You know what I brought back? Another summer sloop whip.
That's great. I'm sure we'll be able to use that.
Can you use this coal? Here, I'm putting some coal in here. Can you use that to create... Does the coal do anything? Like, how are you getting those quartzes and stuff? Do you use this coal to do that?
What coal?
I just put some coal.
Oh, you have coal. No, I found quartz somewhere and just... It was like it wasn't a mineable thing. It was just like a rock that I hammered on for a bit.
Right. What I'm saying is, how did you unlock quartz scanning?
By using that quartz
into
in the MAM, yeah.
Right. So, so where is this MAM thing? Where is that?
It's on the second floor. I'll show you where it is.
I want to put
Here.
the coal in there in case that works.
Yeah, go up the ladder.
I'm talking about like the coal train, you know.
Yeah. So then you turn right over here, and it's just at the edge of everything.
Oh look, it's got a little roof on it and everything.
Now it's purple.
Okay. And what do? You just
You like find a place to put coal in the research tree if there is one. I think there was one.
Oh, whoa, okay. Black powder. All right. I don't know what that is. And what is that? Sulfur.
Whoops.
This is a weird interface.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out.
Not great. Not great, guys.
I
Not
agree. That's actually not very good.
Just a really, really bad interface.
Yeah.
Like, wow. I can't even tell what's really going on. Like, am I putting this stuff in it properly? I think I am. I'm sorry, I don't think I actually know what's going on here. How am I supposed to put things in here? Oh, you click. Wow. Oh my god.
There's like a
Okay.
begin research thing
Holy
and whatever.
crap.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. It just is
Wowzers. Alright. I get it now.
what it is. Bacon agaric. Do you know how to make bacon now? Like what?
I guess so.
I have more pale berries if we need. I have flowers and quartz. Let me know if we need any of that stuff.
They say she comes on a pail.
Oh, I need to go kill another alien to put guts in.
I put a bunch of that stuff in the thing, but I guess you used it for other research maybe?
Yeah, well, yeah, and then I needed some more. There's like one more that takes 3 alien guts. And I thought I picked some up when I fought that dude, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
So we also need sulfur, which I did find some of, but
Yeah,
not
I have some.
enough.
I have 29.
It needs 50, so we're kind of a little bit
All right. Well, we could.
behind on that, but-
Is that sulfur scan? Oh no, we have sulfur scanning. I could just go 1,000 miles away to. Although actually, that just reports mines, right, and not actual deposits.
Right.
Because I think actually there might have been a little deposit down here.
Small deposits, I don't think, are pinged by the ping.
Like I seem to remember.
Kind of just sounds like the person saying bacon and garlic.
Yeah. Well, I mean that would be good, right?
Yes.
I would like bacon and garlic.
Alright, so I think I don't really know what's going on right now. So right now we're just waiting for reinforced plates, I guess.
Yeah, and if we both decided to make them by hand at the same time as waiting for the thing, it probably wouldn't take that long now. However, I am out looking for a monster to attack.
Yeah, like in this game, the machine makes those plates slower than
Slower
we
than
do.
you do. Yeah, that's crazy. It shouldn't be that way.
It's just nuts. Like, that doesn't really make any sense.
It really doesn't.
Uh,
I agree.
Part of it is that, like, okay, I should probably fix this because I think I can improve the throughput by, you know, if it just had more iron plates inbound.
Yeah.
So we might be able to, like, help that along. So I'll do that. But
Well, also when I
it's
was
kinda
looking,
nuts.
in the storages, I don't think I ever saw any spare iron plates, which we're gonna want them for other things too, right?
Yes.
So like we have an extreme iron plate shortage, I guess, is where I'm going with that. So did I not get monster guts when I did this? Okay, I hear a lion very far away, which means he's right next to me. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Oh, I just got carapace. You don't get guts from this guy. I need a different guy to get guts from. I found another bacon and garlic, though.
It's such a good name.
Oh, I found the other whip. I found Mercer Sphere whip.
We're gonna be able to do so much good stuff if they ever finish this game.
Yeah.
With all of our whips.
It's kind of crazy that a year and a half later, they have not done anything with those whips.
I think this is why I also say I think the money is not a problem because like it doesn't.
No,
seem
Casey. Casey, the bones are their money, all right? And you see the giant bones curving. All right. Those giant ribs in the sky or whatever are big money.
Well, and also, though, John, so are the worms.
Okay.
Don't forget that they unlocked alternate recipe.
Right. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, if you go across the water there was a little crack between the rocks, and I'm in a faraway land.
Yes.
Now-
There's a bunch of cool shit over there. I
And
didn't
oh,
actually
here's a
go in,
monstro that I can fight. He'll give me guts. Give me guts, monstro. Oh, yeah, I got guts. Okay, so when I get back, I can research those.
Can't afford. Can't afford.
These like flying leech creatures creep me out. I kind of need jetpack to get up here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh.
I feel like they need a Mormon expansion to this game where you can get golden plates.
Oh, yeah. You can like
Where
bury
are the
them and then they
golden
become
plates?
more
Yes.
valuable.
Yes.
Oh, dude, there's a coal mine right here. Is this?
Excellent. Too bad we don't have any beacons.
Oh, too bad I have a beacon, bro.
Yes! Fucking yes! That is how we goddamn do it.
There we go. You now have a beacon on your radar.
That's good, because hopefully we'll be able to...
Now the thing is, Oh, I guess that's okay, yeah. All right, I do not have a portable miner with me.
That's okay. We can just get started on building an actual miner.
Yeah, I was looking for sulfur, and I did not find... I did find the coal, though. Let me ping for stuff. Oh, Monstro. Ow. Monstro. Monstro, stop it.
Is that a naughty monstro?
Yeah, he's monstroed me up a bit. Yeah, dude, he's in front of me, but I'm hearing him entirely in my right ear. It's so messed up. Like, it's like 90 degrees off. It's like the coordinate system for the audio layer is like, you know, minus Z forward or some shit, and they're confused about it.
Like, okay, so the rate of production of iron plates is 5 per minute. Like, you can build 5 per minute yourself. Why? What? Who set the settings on this game? Like, how does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't know.
That don't make any goddamn sense.
Alright, I'm gonna go research guts in the MAM. So the ping to the coal mine is going to try to take you right through the bees and stuff. But if you sort of go, you can go around them, like over past where the space elevator is, and go around all the I Love Bees. Medicinal inhaler. Inflated pocket dimension. Oh, we need more guts, dude. We also need more carapace.
Somebody please take care of this carapace.
Yes. You may think it makes sense that you can craft things yourself. Yeah, but you just shouldn't be able to do that at all. Like, the good version of this game, you cannot craft anything in your inventory or in a bench. You have to make production for everything.
100% hard agree.
Yeah, and then like maybe you can make like low quality iron plates in low quantity with very starting tech, right? But then that won't scale up, and so you have to make something better to make the better iron plates, right? Like, that would be way better. Like, if I was making a factory the whole time and I was just making the factory better, that would be way better than like making shit in my inventory. It's so much better, it's not funny.
Like, the thought should never cross the player's mind that maybe I'll just build this myself. That is not what the game is supposed to be.
Yeah,
you sitting at a bench clicking a fucking button.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
oftentimes that will get you to the goal faster.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they have constructed a game where it makes more sense to do that than to actually play the game, and that doesn't really make any sense.
I agree. I agree. How many reinforced iron plates you got?
Hardly 5 per minute. Hardly any, probably.
It's been like 10 minutes. We might have almost
Let's see.
enough.
If I add the ones that are in my inventory, 33.
Okay. Well, we need more than that.
Yeah. Isn't Z supposed to bring up the map? Oh, maybe we don't get a map yet?
Yeah, maybe that's technology that we do not have. Oof. So I'm going to put a box next to the MAM. And this box is specifically for things that we can research but don't have the stuff yet. So like, for example, you have some coal and I have some sulfur, but we don't have enough of both. But we can just like put it in that box right there. That's all I'm saying.
Which box are we talking about?
Well, I'm trying to make one right next to the MAM. For MAM items.
How much coal do we need?
Like 25 or something.
I have 61. 61, dude.
Alright, well, if you put it in the MAM box, it doesn't exist yet because I can't get any fucking plates. Or iron ore. I used all my iron ore.
I'm switching iron plates. This is going to be producing iron plates now because we don't need fucking rods in here for any particular reason. So, there you go. Alright, so you're saying if I bring some coal over there, something will happen?
No, because I haven't been able to make the box yet.
Okay.
But if you want to make the box...
What box? What kind of box? A personal storage box?
Yeah, I don't think we can actually put them in. Maybe we can, but I think you have to have enough of both inventory items.
Alright, I have put a box there, and I put the coal into the box.
Excellent. I will put various things in there that are mammable. Mammary items.
Memories. Thanks for the memory items.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we are very close to coal power. I took 37 reinforced iron plates out of the box. Put them in. So we only need 30 more. Someone is asking if I enjoy replaying things. Not really, no. Most games are a waste of time on the first playthrough. Like, seriously. Not even joking.
Yep.
Oh, there are many ingots right here.
Hey, look, I got an alien carapace.
Someone is saying something silly, like you can just agree not to use inventory crafting, like if you think it would improve your experience. No. First of all, you pay the game designer to design the good game, not the shitty game that you have to fix. But secondly, if you actually design... But it's true, though. But, like, if you actually design the game around the good version, it becomes a different game. Like, it's not like...
Yes.
It's not like this game minus what I'm doing right now is the target game that we're talking about. You would end up with a lot of things being different. Of course, this person is called a publisher, so that tells you what they know about game design. A publisher. Maybe it's single A publisher. All right. All right. Oh my god, dude, we are 5 reinforced iron plates away.
This is big doings, dude. This is big doings.
I know. Do you have 5?
No, I don't have any. I gave you all the ones I had.
Alright, I'll make 5.
I do have a lot of alien carapace, though.
Oh, put that in the man box, dude.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
waiting
out
on that
in
for
the
a scan.
field.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I'm just saying that's how I got it. Is a bunch of aliens attacked me, and I killed them all because I am basically Val Kilmer in Tombstone.
Oh yeah, he's the best character in Tombstone. Honestly.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Don't die
Shit!
like
shit!
Val
shit!
Kilmer
shit!
in
shit!
Tombstone.
Shit! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked. God damn it! I didn't know. You didn't tell me.
What?
Those creepy bug things that I feel killed us a bunch last time are out here. I'm running away. Running away.
Creepy bug thing? What creepy bug things?
Those creepy spider things.
I mean, there's monsters out there, sure.
I guess I was wrong. I, for some reason, thought. Okay, so obviously I thought like we went to this bog this one time, and we all fucking died. But there's these creepy spiders that killed us in this bog.
Yeah, I remember
this
that.
thing?
Yeah.
I thought what just but it wasn't. I killed it in like 2 shots, so it must be like a weaker one of them.
Yeah, there's small and big ones of those guys. And they can poison you, which is real bad if it happens. Right? So that might be part of what you're remembering.
So the coal mine is out in the spider zone, I guess?
No, I didn't really go to spiders at all. I don't feel like spiders are involved, really. God.
Okay.
Milestone
Excellent.
reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
So coal generator requires buttloads of rotors and reinforced iron plates. Yeah. Yay.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Water
32
extractor,
rotors right now because I can.
And power is coal generator. Alright. That's not that bad.
Okay, do we want to pipe the coal toward this factory and put the coal generator like maybe where your biomass stuff is right now? Is that a good plan?
Well, I mean, it seems like... no, I doubt it. Because there's no reason for power to be near the factory. So, you just want to put the power next to the coal.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
And then
actually.
you just run a power line out there.
So did you find my coal beacon there?
Yes, and I know how I'll run it. It's not a problem.
So
It's
do
just,
a coal scan over there, which we can do now because there was more than one coal mine on my scan,
Right.
and they seemed close.
Yep. Okay. Right now I'm going to refill our current power generators because I'm sure they're fucked up.
Yeah, I have a ton of biomass as well. I'll do the ones right here at the base where I am.
All right, cool.
I mean, if you need me to, and you're far away, I can go do the other ones.
Nope, I'm doing them literally right now.
Whoops. Alright. Yeah, the ones at base are good now.
So another thing that will happen that would happen in the good version of this game, which hopefully maybe will happen eventually, is like they should have a volumetric smog sim. Like, it should just be fucking filthy. Around, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should just start to blot out the sun, like, at your factory.
That would be entertaining.
That would be
yeah.
good.
Yeah. Okay, well, when you get back here, don't forget about the alien carapaces.
Yeah, I'll stop and drop those off before I go try to make the coal plant happen. I'll have to come back multiple times anyway, because I don't have the stuff we need to build.
Yeah,
anyway,
I have, oh, let me check, because I have rotors now, and, let me see. What else do I need? So for coal generator, I need 20 reinforced plates, which I could probably make real fast.
I'm putting a bunch of biomass into the box that's near these ones out here, by the way, also, just so if you ever are out here and don't have enough to fill them with, there should be some in the box.
Okay. Oh, I can make power shard now, which I guess that's how we overclock things.
Oh, right, which we don't really need at the moment, but
well, I'm
that
making
would help
them.
with those reinforced plates, right?
Maybe.
That could upclock the plate producer.
Well, I think it was input of raw plates that was slowing
no,
it
I
down
fixed
right
that.
now. I don't know. Last time I looked, it was still pretty bad.
No, it wasn't. It was above capacity.
No, when I looked.
All right, I'm gonna go look.
I mean, I haven't looked in the past like 8 minutes, but
it's got 2 plate inputs and only 1 screws input, which I think is roughly right.
okay. I almost have the parts for a coal generator. Now, of course, I remember in the base you made way back, we had like a buttload of coal generators, but let's ignore that.
Oh, no. So we did have a problem that developed after this thing drained out. So fixing the plate backlog changed the input. Yeah. So we need another smelter, which is easy to come by.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and build it.
But anyway, when you're ready to go out again... Oh, did you drop the carapaces? Or
No, I have not dropped the carapaces yet.
You could put them right where you are. Where are you at? Are you upstairs? Wait.
I'll do it. Just relax.
I was gonna try to save you the trip, but now I don't.
No.
I don't know where you are.
It's
All right.
no big deal. No biggies. No biggie smalls. It'll only take a second. Oh, except it won't. I don't have any plates.
I
right,
can give you 40 plates right here. There,
Well,
by the man box.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or
here,
by
and I'll
the-
give you the carapace.
All right.
Here's the carapace and the whatever.
Throw me the idol. I throw you the whip. Oh, I also have a whip in here. Hold on.
Those are.
Whips. Okay, so when you are ready to go back out, let me know, because I have the stuff for the generator. I probably don't have enough stuff to do a power line all the way there, but I don't know.
Yeah, we do. I think we
Let's
do.
see.
I think I do.
Okay, well that's good.
Hopefully. All right, so this needs to be ironing it. This needs to just go.
No, we need one more carapace. Damn it. Alright.
That shouldn't be too hard to come by. There are so many fucking carapaces out there.
Yeah, I'll go looking for that.
All right, so that all seems good. We just need.
We need to make like some lightsabers and
Cable.
stuff. and rifles.
Yeah, but we're a bit far from that, aren't we?
Well, I don't know.
Fortunately. Are we? Maybe.
I don't know. You know what? I need to eat a berry. That's what I need. I need to eat a bacon and garlic.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, shit. Okay. So there were like 2 people connected to that for no fucking reason, apparently. Alright, so hopefully that pipeline issue is now solved. This, I will just reconnect. The hell? What? Fucking algorithm. I feel like they've fixed some of the, like, shit doesn't connect for no reason problems, but there's still a couple.
Yeah, I remember having a lot
Wait,
of those
what?
problems before. Like, weird curvatures just wouldn't ever be able to go in, you know?
I do think maybe part of it is that we have some muscle memory that's like,
Yeah.
like I definitely do a bunch of shit now that like I didn't do before. Like always knowing which ways to go from so you don't accidentally backthread conveyor belts and shit
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So who knows if any of that got fixed? Because I'm just doing it the right way, but...
Yeah.
Alright, I think we fixed the balance problem. Let me take a look and see how this guy's doing now.
Are those monsters? What?
No power. Okay. So the problem here is that there is a power line that's not threaded, so... Alright. Now what?
Okay, I guess the other coal is actually kind of far. Not super far. All right. So,
Okay.
here we go.
Where do we go? What's going on?
I am making a coal generator here in the pristine wilderness. Why? Because we can. Oh, I didn't
also
make
need
enough
the
for a
wall.
miner.
What do you need?
I
Portable miner?
forgot to... No, a regular miner. I don't have iron
I'll build
plates or a portable miner. Yeah, I have plenty of concrete though.
I can take care of it.
Okay, and then I'll start running power back.
Yeah, I will run power on the way there as well, so...
Do we know how far these power lines go?
They go very far. You can do it by just selecting power line, and then see how far you can drag out the pole, if you're just wondering.
Oh, it'll make
know
a
what I mean?
pole now.
Yes,
Did you do
auto
that
makes
before?
poles. Yes. It's just I usually was the person who did the long haul stuff, so you probably would never have cared about that. Because when you don't usually actually want to do that when you're building like the factory. I don't think not the kind of thing you would care about.
Wait, do I want to go this way? No.
Hey, look, I got an alien carapace.
Nice.
Um,
So where do
Right,
your
so
power
wait.
lines go up to?
where are you? Are you gonna? Which side of this are you going on? The left or the right side?
I am by the bees. I am by the I don't know how to describe. But I'm actually I'm
Oh, I
out
see
of
where
out
you're,
of the
you're,
caves.
So you're actually going the other way. Okay. I see which way you went.
Can't afford, dang it. Alright. So okay, maybe there was a shorter way to go. It seemed like that other way was all water and stuff, so I basically have run it to over by the space elevator.
I see what you did. Yep. Okay. Yep. I can take it from here. I'll get the
Cool.
power.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yep. Yippers.
Oh, you ran it way over there.
Yeah, I thought you were going around the other side because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
matter, but just hold on one second because it's still good. What you did is totally
Yeah.
works. I just had to change one thing.
Yeah, it's actually going that way would have been really a lot longer because it is actually around the corner and to the left is where the thing is. So So you probably... Oh, this is going to be connected to our grid from the beginning, so the mine will have enough power to go. I was going to say you probably have to hand feed some coal into the generator, but actually that won't be necessary. Although we have to figure out the water part.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to build the water extractor, which is another resource-intensive fucking thing.
All right, let me start
But
looking
yes.
at that. I have 9 out of 10 of the plates and everything. Oh, and I have all the rotors. So I'll basically get the 10th plate and then I'll make some copper coils. And then I will be ready to come out there and build that. But I also don't know, like, do we need to build water pipes?
Yeah,
AKA
I mean, I think we
bongs,
do.
which they sell as water pipes because you would never use them for, like, weird purposes.
Why am I getting weird?
They're
Oh,
just
I
for
see.
piping water in. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you have SAM ore here.
Yeah, I found like a deposit.
Let me go research the SAM ore while I'm here. If we can do that. Unknown metal. Need one of the highlighted key nodes. Node unavailable. Okay, we just need to be higher level to research the SAM ore. Probably.
We need to be Samwise.
Now you need to be Sam from Quantum Leap.
Well, actually, That would work, right? Because then you could go forward in time.
Yeah. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm going to come back out there with the ingredients to build a water extractor. As soon as I
see.
make
So
the
here's
copper
the
sheets.
coal generator and the thing. Okay, so we don't actually want quite that because we need a pole here to power the coal. So let's do this. And then
Alright.
do
I
we
am
need to break these up first, or can we build on them now?
Oh,
Can't
like the
tell.
stones and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'll just try it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Looks fine.
Alright, I am coming out there with the water extractor. To do my extractive colonialist activities. Resources not deep enough. Alright, well, we have this backwater over here. Which will surely be deep enough. Oh wait, there were two coals right here. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, that's deep enough.
I like the phrasing. Oh yeah. It wasn't deep enough before, but it's deep enough now.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I probably need to power that, right?
I'll take care of it. Where are you at? Let's see. You're on the other side. Are you behind me? Oh, okay. So you're past the coal you're past the coal.
Oh, I'm so far past the coal lines. You would not believe it. There we go. So now... Oh, no!
Oh well.
Here, let me, I'll cut
build
the
another.
thing.
I'll go take care of it.
I cut the power to the water extractor so far because we don't have a pipe yet. So, here, let me just,
How do we build pipe?
I don't know.
Do we know how to build pipe? That's gonna make this coal experiment really short if we don't know how to build a pipe.
Yes.
It would be weird to teach you to build a water extractor and not how to build a pipe, but
Let me see if I can take water in my hands out of the water extractor. Dyson Sphere program lets you do that weirdly. Current amount in extractor 0. Okay, well. Well, we kind of have this catch-22. Okay, so how do I build pipes?
we need to like research them or something.
Pipeline support, pipeline Mark 1. Cost 4 coppers, which I have 1 of. All right.
Hoppers?
Copper rolls. It's 4. Oh, dude. Whoa. Okay. That's actually. I'm laying some pipe, as it were. All right. Okay. I need to make more copper sheets. Did you make a bench over here, or?
Nah, I didn't do shit.
I'll make a bench over here.
Nah, man, I ain't done shit.
I ain't done shit. I ain't done. What is it? Craft bench. Seems like a lost opportunity not to have the power lines also serve as a zip line. I agree with that. One of the first.
In the game. That is in the game.
Wait, what?
That is in the game. They added that in patch 3 or something.
Oh, no
That's in the
fucking
game.
way.
Yes.
Do we need to make something to use that?
Yes, I guess. I don't remember the specifics, but yes, you can use power lines as zip lines. I remember seeing that as a thing.
That's awesome.
Wait, so, but all of the power is currently still online here.
Yeah, because what happened was I tried to turn on the water collector.
Oh, okay.
And that did require, let's just say it was an issue, all right? But maybe if I can hook it up to the factory, it'll just barely make enough for it to go. I don't know. We might need to temporarily make another biomass to get this
That's
going.
what I'm going to make another one for you
Alright.
real quick here. I had some fucking plates that have made it already.
I'm just being really sloppy with this pipe because we're going to move it later anyway.
Soft bean! Puss has arrived. Oh, now this game's really gonna pick up.
Okay.
Anytime you got a puss involved, it's just fucking, it's on.
Okay, dude, so the miner is out putting coal into the doodad.
Alright, you should have enough power now. I think.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Of course, we don't really know because I don't know how much power it takes. Maybe it takes more than one biomass burning.
It might actually
which
say
case?
on the thing. Let's see. Okay, it is on. So by looking at a power pole, you can actually tell what the total production and consumption is.
A power.
It
Oh,
says we have a
yeah.
lot more capacity, so I don't know what the deal was. But oh, that might be because the coal's online now. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. That could be.
And by the way, the very dirty coal smokestack is now being covered by the giant rock overhang that is over where it has been built. Oh, this needs power, so never mind. How do we give it power? Oh,
New technologies can be developed based on this
What?
new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
so Casey, I have a problem here.
You do.
It says no power
Okay.
on the coal factory.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm just grabbing a garlic, a bacon and garlic.
Okay. It says no power, but it's connected to the same circuit as everybody else. Yeah, too much elevation gain. I was thinking about that problem.
I don't want to jinx it, but I will say, like, this has been much smoother than our playthrough the other time. Like, we haven't had any of those weird desync where we had to restart, so maybe they fixed some of those bugs, too.
Yeah,
Remember, we had to, like, restart because you would get super desynced and shit?
that is true.
And that has been fixed, so good work, Satisfactory team. Assuming someone fixed that. That was a major plus. That was a huge pain in our ass last time. We haven't had that. Or maybe that's just because our factory isn't big enough yet. I don't know.
Yeah, quite possible. Dude. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Let's just see if I can make that happen.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, on the Ting Tank that we're building, it says
What
No
is-
power.
What building?
the coal
building?
plant that we were
The
trying to
actual
get online.
plant itself.
Yeah, it says no power.
This one.
Although, no, that's the mining.
Oh, that's mine.
The actual power plant over here. It says no power. Like it's saying like it needs power. But it's on the power circuit.
It's doing it now.
Oh, maybe. Okay, it doesn't
I
say
think it
no
might
power
just-
anymore. It needed
might
water
just-
actually.
It
And
might
it
have just
just
been
takes
the water
time.
hadn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, well I had to add a pump too, which is why it took 10 minutes. All right. Great. Well, this is 75 megawatts, and the biofuels are what, 20? So we probably can set up another one of these right here. At
How much
least.
water do we have?
Well, I don't know.
So it looks like water. Whoa! How did the water just go up so high? What is happening? Yeah, we've got enough coal now from these two to probably make several power plants. But the problem's going to be the water. I don't know how much water this is.
Well, we can put more water things. We've got a very large body of water down there.
Yeah.
It's like not an issue. So, and I doubt it like dynamically sinks. Like that's just not what this game is. Okay.
So my guess is we may have kind of done this backwards.
Oh, I can make another coal generator right now, dude.
Like, hold on a second. Just before you go any further.
I like to go further, man.
Do we possibly not want to do it there? Do we possibly want to just build it, like over
pipe all the
here?
stuff somewhere bigger?
Oh, like out in, I'm just talking about in this chasm. So we just build some platforms and put the coal generators out in there so that we just like pipe the water up and the coal back.
Oh, so like make a second floor that the generators are on.
Yeah. So that we don't have to pipe the water so far, because how much did that cost you? How much does this pipe cost? Maybe it's cheap.
It's just copper. It's no big deal. But I do like we're gonna want more than 2 or 3 of these generators, and the problem is
Yeah, they won't fit there. They won't fit.
it's going to be hard to route, like crossing
Exactly.
these pipes and stuff. So I like this idea of having vertical elevation.
Yes. So I kind of feel like we turn this guy around, right? And
Yeah,
if
well-
we start building the factory out this way, where the coal generator is just sitting up on, like,
Yeah.
on
So we
platforms.
kind of just need to make a floor that's above all of this, right? So I'll just make a foundation that's taller than the mines, right? And then we can make an entire floor up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why don't we just do it here?
Wait, where?
Why would we need it to be?
Oh,
why
there?
would we need it to be above the mine?
I don't know, because I was envisioning a grand palace, but that's fine.
I was just thinking like we start here and just go out. You know what I mean?
Oh, like over the water.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Because it's just a big empty place, so all we have to do is just pipe the water up, and that's it.
Yeah.
And
okay.
the coal just comes directly from
No, I dig
behind
it.
here.
I dig it.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
I
so
just
all
don't know how
the
to-
like this space, this beach space here can just be about the pipes doing splitting and whatever that we
Yes.
need to get it. Okay.
So this is what this, like
Alright.
this, right? Does that seem?
Yeah, so I'm not going to take down the other coal plant yet because I have an extra one. So we'll build a second one here and get it working, and then we'll take down that one and put it next to it. Right. So the
How
weird
we
thing
want
is
to do the routing, I'm not sure, but
the input all comes from the same direction on these. Oh, the other thing is we do have vertical lifts, I think, or at least technologically we do. I don't know if we can actually build them yet. But so, okay, so is the water going to come from south or from like north by northwest?
I mean,
You know what I mean? Like which side is it going to come up?
I guess, so here's the thing that would probably be easiest, I'm guessing, is if the coal plants are like facing this way, how do I signal which way I'm talking about? Facing this way.
The front
Do you
or
see
the
my
back?
flashlight?
Yeah.
So the coal plants inputs are facing the other way. So the inputs are facing this
Okay.
way. So
Yeah,
the
gotcha.
water just comes up, and the coal comes in
All right.
from this side,
Yeah.
and the water comes in from that side.
So
And they're gonna have to do split routing. They're gonna have to come in on 2 levels anyway, because like we have a lot of these things stacked back to back. So I don't know.
So
something
like this,
that.
you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. So I will
That's
hook up the water
what I was
right
thinking.
now on this one.
And I'm gonna reroute this guy.
Of course, I
Probably
have to
want-
figure out how to make the water go more vertically. It's going to be interesting. All right. So we need a... Let's just split it like here. Can't afford. Make floor lower. Nah, we just want it to be level with the thing. And it's already, the water is already going, yeah, I would just, it's already going that high, so we know that that pump will make it go high enough. All right. So many copper sheets. Copper sheets.
Should I set up something to make copper sheets?
No, because they're pretty fast if you have ingots. It's no big deal. So the question is, do I need to do something special with the pipe to be more 3D about it? Or do you want to do something special with the conveyor belt? Conveyor belt seems easier to me, because we know how to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say just like make the water, I guess figuring out how to make the water work first is probably the smarter play. And then I'll route conveyors.
I mean, I'm just being super
Around it,
dumb
but-
about the pipe right now. I guess I could make it easier by making it be more steeply down. Right?
I mean, the key thing is just we have to feed lots of them. So we need a way to like split pipes. Does that happen? Or maybe that doesn't work because
Oh yeah,
maybe
you
we
can
need to
you can
build-
split pipes. It's just
Because we may not have enough water pressure on that, so we may need to build one
More.
perfect
Yeah.
stacker anyway. I don't
well,
know.
we can build a lot of these, right? So I don't know. Yeah, we'll just see. You know, we'll see how it is, and then we'll clean it up, right? Okay. Also, this is pipeline Mark 1, which of course means we can get Mark 27.
Right, right.
What the hell just happened? I'm gonna hand feed some coal in. Alright. This coal plant is going with hand-fed coal, so it's not gonna last forever. So I'm going to move the other one. New scannable resources. Caterium ore. $215 Not very far from here. Okay.
I don't remember what that was for.
It was something we really wanted. I remember that.
Like circuit boards and stuff, probably.
Cat scanning.
What's our current? We don't even have a milestone selected.
Yeah, why not?
What the
Oh, because
fudge,
we
dude?
were
What
waiting
fudge?
for the rocket to come back, and then
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
we just want to get our powers under control. It makes sense, but let me select something then so we know what the hell we're doing. Should also see if anybody needs refills. Oh yes. Yes, they do.
biomass
Hopefully we'll
is-
just be able to remove all the biomass soon, because now we've got our action. But so we could unlock solid biofuel chainsaw and inventory slots actually. We've already got
that
what we
wouldn't
need
be
for
bad.
that.
That wouldn't be
So
bad.
that wouldn't be bad. Mark II logistics. Could probably do that. That's not happening. That's not happening. No. No. Well, actually, that could. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and say that this will happen now. Excuse me, I have to go grab some screws.
Alright, so now we have both coal generators online in the new location. Hand fed. I need to route the coal over there now. Which I will do as follows.
Alright, I'm launching the obstacle clearance,
Milestone reached.
whatever.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Plates, rods, and reinforced plates. I don't even remember if anyone's still making rods. We probably have to switch someone to making rods.
Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to make more rotors out here. I could make lots of solid biofuel though. Wait, I can make rotors out here. I only need to make 6.
Do you need me to bring anything from base?
Let me see. One sec. I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Because, you know, this game is all about just making everything in your inventory, so what's the problem?
Yeah. Okay.
I do have to say, it's probably bedtime soon.
Yes.
You know, I hate to be an unreasonable person.
No, I think that's very reasonable.
All right. Dude, pipelines are gnarly in this game.
What
Like
does that mean?
they just don't want to behave particularly orthogonally. Pretty weird, but that's okay. you could put splitters directly on things. Well.
What is happening? Dude.
Is the game totally broken to you?
Yeah, it just crashed.
Oh, okay.
We are very sorry that this crash has occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future.
Okay.
Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you were doing. What were we doing?
I was working on a factory. I was just trying to place a conveyor belt and it didn't work, and then yeah, and now our entire world is probably destroyed. I was just about to be done with the coal stuff for now.
They've done so well up to that point. More pointers. Need more allocations and objects and pointers.
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin. It says I can join.
I've not actually started it yet, so.
Oh, okay, well that's an old entry then. It claims to be connecting to host, but in fact it is not connecting to host.
So this did jump back a little bit, but not like too bad.
Well, I can't tell because I can't tell it to stop trying to connect to host. Alright, I'm just gonna Alt F4 it. I'm gonna restart. From the Epic Games launcher. Okay. I see where it left off. It's not too bad. Mr. Casey, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure that we didn't lose everything. Yeah, I remember all sorts of things with like too short conveyor belts. like after you would, yeah, it's working better. That stuff's working better.
I do think they fixed it a little. Like, it's still a little bit worse than, you know, you would want. I think it's quite a bit better. At least that I
All right, I'm gonna come back over to the base, I guess. Oh, dude. So it has a little locked panel on the thing, but I tried to drag one of the super batteries power shards that I made, and I think it went into the case, even though it's locked. It's like some kind of bug, but it's not actually producing more power on the fuel generator, so rip.
I'm not sure. What are we talking about?
Never mind, it doesn't. It didn't. All right. We have, as far as I can tell, well, I guess the coal production is backlogged. I mean, maybe not. What are these crazy blue plants? They're just very overzealous leaves. Okay.
I'm gonna tear down this screw production facility right here
The what production? Screws?
because we have so many fucking screws right now,
How many?
like thousands.
That's not that many.
And there's already one that exclusively builds them just for the reinforced plates.
Rotors need 25 screws per rotor. So 1,000 screws is 40 rotors.
We could build a dedicated rotor production center. I'm totally on board with that, but like right now we need plates and rods. So I'm just gonna let those produce, since there's a backlog of screws. There's just screws piled up in this container.
I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Look, we need plates and rods right now. We are out of plates and rods.
I have 300 rods that I can put. I'm walking back to the base. I'll just put them in the thing. So don't worry about this milestone for rods.
I'm just saying we don't have any.
Yeah, I agree that we've been
plates
very
and rods.
short on plates for a while.
So plates and rods are now set up in this area. Screws are being produced in the screw place thing still, and they're feeding the reinforced plate maker. But we don't have a screw. We don't have a like a thing that takes those screws and outputs them. But we just really need plates right now and rods, so just want to get some of those. At the very least, we need the plates to keep happening.
Does Logistics Mark II give us better conveyors and stuff?
Yes, that's why I was
Okay.
selecting that one.
Because like level 2 conveyors is like good enough to actually start an actual factory, probably. You know, or
Yeah.
at least think about it. I'm back here in a while.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Oh, I
Remember the
forgot about that.
stackable
Those
poles.
were fun. Those were-
Oh, I should have investigated the Caterium mine, bro. Alright.
Alright. So, are we done for the night then?
Well, no, because I have one thing I'm doing here that'll take about 1 minute. And then...
Where are you?
I am at the hub. And actually, one thing we could do, we could wait for the little shuttle to return and then just, like, pick whatever the next thing is, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then that is quitting time. Okay, there is an item for you near the Summer Sloop Whip.
Very exciting.
New research available in the MAM.
Oh, our rebar gun. The rebar gun.
Oh, that's good. That's better than the thing I just put. But
We could actually probably do that now. We would just need rotors, but we have
How many?
everything else. 25. I don't know that we care right now because there aren't any monsters that have actually been a problem.
yeah, maybe that's for next time. Like with those screws that you have, we could probably make 25 rotors, like I was saying. But
Right. Yeah.
more than that could be rough. Like 50.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's like 1,500 screws in here. Let me try making some rotors real fast. Let's see how it goes.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Someone says it's 2 a.m. I know it's 2 a.m. What, you think I'm some amateur who doesn't play games till 2 a.m.? Pro gamers play games 24 hours a day. Alright. So wait, was it 25 to research the rebar gun?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was at the MAM. Is what I
I'm
thought.
going to the MAM.
The MAM was.
Bad Mamma Jamma.
I had enough alien carapaces, to make that happen. Was really all it was about.
Okay, I have the rotors. I'm going to put them in the box because we also need reinforced iron plates, which I don't have enough of. But we might be able to make those right now because the rotors are harder, and we just had way more than enough screws to make 25 rotors. So those are in the box. Let me just see if I can do that right now. So, like, if you're making iron plates now, which there has been a shortage of, where would I get those? Oh, there's some here. Okay.
So they are.
Never mind. I got some.
Okay.
I got some.
Also, just so you know, we also now have a copper sheet production facility and a wire production facility.
Okay.
Over here on the south side of the base, there's a container that fills up with those.
Yeah. How many do we need? Is there a place still that has us collecting reinforced iron plates?
Yes, there is.
Are you near it? Can you check what it has?
Yes, I can. It is. I think it's this one right here. It is 15. Oh, and I have, so 51.
Really? Okay, if you would like to bring those to the MAM right now, you can do
Anything
rebar
else?
gun.
Okay.
And then I'm making some by hand right now, but I won't be able to make 50, but we're going to be able to use them for something, so. Just make them.
Making what by me?
Reinforced iron plates.
Oh, right. I'll just put them in here, because I'm like, I can't do anything. So I dropped them into the little thing next to the MAM.
Okay, but that's where the rotors are
Yes.
too, so you could just grab those and do stuff.
Oh, shit. Okay. I think to look. What kind of streaming audience thinks that you should stop playing games at 2 a.m. anyway? Like
The
you need to
wrong
have
audience. I don't know
you
what
need
their
to have
problem
a
is.
long talk with your stream people.
Yeah,
here.
I
This is not how
agree.
you get. Oh, so we need the screws now. Do you have the screws, or should I just go get the screws?
I
I'll
have
go get the screws.
700 screws.
That's a lot of screws.
I am
I'll
right
just
there.
grab some screws.
No, I'm right there. I'm right there. I don't know if you're going to be able to grab some screws because I have all of them. Probably here.
All right, it's going.
I hate to say it, but I am out of screws. Now, did you have any extra after that?
No.
No. Well, we're out of screws.
Well, what a coincidence. I was just doing some things with the new screw production facility over here,
That sounds good.
which is really not much of a screw production facility. It's more of just a realization that we have way more iron pipe input than we needed, so I'm just doing
Great.
oh, but I'm not.
So wait, did you actually kick off the rebar research?
Yes, it's at 5 minutes.
Oh, great. Great.
Well, I mean, you know, it's detailed research.
They learned from iOS how to make compelling games where you just wait for a long time. Oh, we have lots of copper. Copper spools. You know all them copper spools that we've been making way too many of? We actually need way too many of them, so that's good.
What, the wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things just pile up.
They have been piling up for a long time.
I don't know
In
if
fact,
it's
we may just
actually
have
going to-
barely enough of them right now. There we go. Oh, we had more than enough.
Can't afford missing iron plate. What a surprise.
I have 100 plates in my inventory.
There should be some.
Well, I probably took some of them,
But I don't need, like, any.
we are bottlenecked on screws.
We're bottlenecked on
This
several
month.
things, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's just, I mean, that's not surprising. We haven't really built the factory.
Do you want me to pop any of these batteries into any of that production over there? Do you think that'll help? Because I have 3 of them that I just
Good
made.
question. I don't know.
They probably are only 10% boost or whatever, so it's not like they're really going to matter.
I don't think it matters right now. Like, yes, iron plates. We are starved on iron plates. So yeah, I mean, we should probably then, next time we play, we should start to try and construct a real factory. Because we're bottlenecked on everything. We don't have enough iron plates, we don't have enough screws, we don't have enough anything.
Yeah, well, I did take 100 iron plates, but that's not, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that many. I guess.
Yeah, like,
And
we
I'm
need,
about to
like,
use them.
lots. Because you use so many fucking iron plates, right? We're gonna need to make the better kind, too, to make the Mark II crap, right?
When is the ma'am going to finish? I want to know.
It said look 5 minutes. Is the phrase encroaching others' clearance actually English in like the dialect where these developers are from?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because that's not English.
I would
really.
never have thought to even phrase it that way.
So it's weird, and I'm wondering if that makes more sense if like, oh yeah, like if you're Dutch speaking.
You know,
if you're,
we're just you're just encroaching the clearance, Casey. You know?
Of others. You're
Of
encroaching
others,
the clearance of others.
It's non-consensual encroachment that is happening.
Which is terrible.
Yeah.
Seems like a single iron rod plant picks out a absurd number of iron rods.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any rotors in your inventory?
No. I don't think I've ever had any rotors.
Okay.
You're the only one who ever has any rotors.
Well, that makes me sad.
On the plus side, I did make the screws. Does that help at all?
How many you got?
I don't know. There, however many are in that container.
Which container is it?
The end here. Not many yet. Only 41.
Well, it's some. So this screw factory is bottlenecked. It's got 500 in its output that I just took. Because they're going into the iron plate factory, and it doesn't make them fast enough.
Well, that's why you'll notice what I'm doing here is precisely based on that observation.
Yeah.
I'm taking a bunch of the pipe out and feeding them into separate screw manufacturing things because it didn't seem like that thing was able to use them. And we don't really need more of those at the moment. I mean, maybe we should have built more of those.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Have we... I thought the research for the rebar gun completed, but I don't see it.
Huh. But what do you mean you don't see it? You don't see the rebar gun?
In the construction menu.
I see. I don't know.
Hey, you know what else needs
Certainly.
screws, Casey?
What?
Modular frames.
Oh, fucking modular. You know I've never liked those.
Dude, modular frames are insane. Like, you really, once you start needing modular frames, it's time to make a real factory. Like, in fact, I think that should be the thing, is like, we need to make modular frames. And then how do you do that? And that's the factory, right?
That's the factory.
Because modular frames take reinforced iron plate as input. And use even more screws, which the reinforced iron plate already use screws. And like...
And then you're screwed.
It's there's a lot of screwage happening. So like maybe next time it's like we start a neighboring factory, because I don't want to take any of this down, right, while we do a better
Yeah. We can start a new location, or just build another upper level something.
All right, well.
We have a bit of a screw problem here.
As in
Really
not
use
enough of them?
Better no, just so I was trying to pipe everything kind of conveniently into this particular storage locker just for ease of use, but our conveyor belts are just too fucking slow.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
Well, we have Mark II conveyor belts, right? Theoretically.
Yeah, but we don't have the way to make the thing that we need. You know that, what the hell is it called? Oh, actually, no, we do. It's reinforced iron plate. It's the
Great.
thing we need.
So, Casey, there are now 2 things for you next to the hub.
Okay, I'm gonna grab those, but really quick first, what I'm going to do is this. This, I don't know what else. Right, until we can actually afford to build some better conveyor belts, there's just gonna be like 2 screw containers. Because I don't know what else to do.
So somehow we do not have enough. Of course, how is that? This is always how these games go, but we don't have very much copper cable now. Copper wire. It's very sad. So where you had a reinforced iron plate making thing, did that move?
No, it's still there. It's just very slow.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so this bus is now clogged, so this thing has to get another smelter mix.
So I would say actually in terms of copper, we don't really have that much to use the sheets on. The only thing is really, as far as I know so far, is pipe. And we don't need that much pipe.
You can switch it to something else. We just have so much copper. We
Yeah,
have, like,
it's just we
infinite
don't have
copper.
any wire right now.
So switch that to making wire. Switch that
Yeah.
one to making wire
Yeah, I think
for
that's the
now,
move.
and we'll switch it back when the time comes.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's not the same kind of machine. Is wire? Wait. How do we make wire? Is it not? Does wire come directly from ore? No. How do we make frickin' copper wire?
Out of iron ingots?
Oh wait.
Copper ingots, rather?
Maybe it's not copper wire. What? Oh, it's just wire. No, it says standard recipe 1 in constructor or craft. I don't get it. Is this not a constructor? Constructor. Copper ingot. Okay. Change recipe. Oh, it's under here. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Is everything under control over there? It
Everything
sounded a
is
little dicey.
under control. Do not panic. Do not be alarmed. Just proceed to somewhere.
The
Yeah,
nearest
I'm
such
starting to
site.
see entities disappear, so that's entertaining.
You knew it would happen eventually.
Yeah.
Remember that one time you encroached another's clearance?
I do, and then I got called out for it online. It was really terrible. Rebar gun has to be accepted in the MAM, right? That's what hasn't happened.
Accepted?
You have to accept that the rebar gun... You have to accept the rebar gun into your heart, Casey.
Okay.
Or I can do it. It's fine either way. It's just I'm in the middle of something like this. I'm in the middle of holding the space bar down, you know?
Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So we need a pipe making thing? Okay. My bad.
Like steel pipe or
Okay.
regular pipe?
It's just a regular pipe.
Like a copper pipe? Because we do not yet have steel production, but someday maybe.
We hope to. We hope to do it.
Casey, you do not like my presents.
Huh?
You don't ever go get the presents that I make for you.
Oh, I'm definitely going to go. It's just it's been taking a very long time to build this stupid fucking thing.
New equipment unlocked.
What are you talking about? Floor is too steep. Floor is not too steep, bro. Do not even tell me about others' clearance right now.
Oh no. Where is it?
Okay. I think I finally got all this working. Let's take a look. Alright, so where are these presents?
They're right by the hub.
I'm going.
In the
get my
little
presents.
chest. The chest of presents.
Oh, dude! These are some good presents.
Yeah,
This is
except
like
I don't
3
remember how to make actual
different
rebar
presents.
yet.
Oh.
But the No More Heroes lightsaber is pretty dope.
Yes. And so is the chainsaw, bro. Who doesn't love the fucking chainsaw?
Yeah, how do I make rebar?
Alright, so if I swap out my old zapper crap.
Yeah, you don't need the old zapper anymore.
Yeah.
It's strictly inferior.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I don't know how to... I seem to remember that you make rebar out of iron rods somehow. But I don't... Do we have to research that in the MAM? Are we cruelly given the weapon but not the iron? Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, God. We need 25 rotors.
That's a lot.
I just put frickin' 17 in the launcher. Alright, we can do that next time, dude.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Too late.
So basically, though, we need 150 rotors to do steel production. So, like, that's making a real factory, easily.
Well, that's what we can start on next time. Is like, how do we make a real factory?
Yeah. The level
Like,
two,
where
level
is-
2 ingredients. Although we don't have level 2 assemblers or anything, right? No.
What is a level 2 assembler?
Well,
They
I'm
go
just
faster?
assuming that that's a thing, right?
I don't remember those. Maybe they were. I don't
It
remember.
it doesn't right. It doesn't say Mark 1, Mark 2 on those. It does on the minor.
Yeah, I feel like the minor, we had up to at least a 3.
Yeah. But anyway, we have
Right.
conveyor belt Mark 2. Oh god, that takes reinforced steel
Yeah.
plates.
We're gonna have to have a big old steel plate factory.
But that plus conveyor lift plus stackable conveyor pole means you could do some real
You could
action.
do anything.
The only limit is your imagination. Like why are like Google and Amazon the predominant technology companies? Why is Sompo.com not like why didn't they take
What?
over?
What? Zombo?
Zombo.com? Yeah. What?
You mean just because the infinite is unknown,
Yes.
for example?
Like that sounds like a really good strategy.
I mean, it is true that anything is possible at Zombocom. The only limit is your mind, you know? And you
Or-
can't really say that about Amazon at all, right? That's not true of Amazon.
Yes. Or as the elevator guy in David S. Pumpkin says, nothing is more terrifying to the mind than the unknown.
Than the unknown. Yes. I mean, it's, right? Yes. Well, alright. Good gamins.
Yeah.
I feel like this game does a good job of, like, keeping us playing and, like, being
Yeah,
like,
I just it's
engaged. So, like,
the hand building is
gotta
a
give 'em
bummer.
some.
You know,
The
like
hand building's a bummer, and the no structured goal, like, the fact that there's nothing to do other than to just build the things you build. Like, if they just imported the Valheim thing of there are these bosses we have to fight or something, you know,
yeah.
then you
Well-
could be like, oh, we're gonna try to make this stuff for a reason we chose. But
Yeah.
instead, in this game, it's always just like, oh, the reason is because someone said make 50.
Well, there might actually be more stuff hidden in caves and stuff that we don't know about now, right? Maybe,
Yeah.
possibly. I'm gonna hold out hope for that. Because there were like, you know, there was like lava caves with,
Yeah.
but all they had was like resources in them and stuff.
Yep. All right. How do I save? I'm gonna call this Mondoidia. Okay.
All right,
Game
man.
is saved, and I am now exiting to the desktop.
Cool. See you later, dude. Good games.
Take it easy, man. Good plan.
Goodbye, everybody in the streaming fabulous audience. It is now my bedtime. I'm gonna go to bed, and maybe we will do more gaming in the future at some point with Fortnite. Bye.